26 जनवरी को शुरुआत हुई थी एक नए अध्याय की, वर्ल्ड लेजेंड्स प्रो T20 की, और 26 जनवरी से अब हम पहुंच चुके हैं बस एक दिन दूर फाइनल मुकाबले से। और बहुत ही खूबसूरत माहौल रहा ये 9 दिन और 10 दिन का ये टूर्नामेंट, जहां पर हमने बहुत कुछ होते हुए देखना। आपने देखा अपने लेजेंड्स को खेलते हुए, हमने पूरा ग्राउंड देखा भरा हुआ यहाँ पे, जहां पर गोवा में, इस पिक्चरस गोवा में ऑडियंस आई, यहाँ पर लोग आए अपने लेजेंड्स को देखने के लिए। एंड यस, वी हैव गॉट 4 सेमीफाइनलिस्ट और मेरे साथ माय ओल्ड फ्रेंड्स एंड फॉर्मर इंडिया प्लेयर्स चेतुपा एंड निखिल चोपड़ा मेरे साथ इस वक्त मौजूद है। आप दोनों का बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। अब निखिल, मतलब पता ही नहीं चला वक्त का, क्योंकि हम इतनी खूबसूरत जगह गोवा में हैं और इतने ब्रिलियंट मैचेस हुए हैं। हाउ हैप्पी आर यू कि हमें 4 टीमें मिल चुकी हैं सेमीफाइनल्स की और आज खेला जाएगा सेमीफाइनल।
जिस तरीके से ये कड़ाकेदार मुकाबले हमने देखे हैं, वो चौथी टीम जो है वो कल शाम अंतिम लीग मैच इतना महत्वपूर्ण था, मस्ट विन मुकाबला, क्वार्टर फाइनल, तो पता चलता है कि कितना संघर्ष करी है सभी टीमों ने। भाई दिल्ली वॉरियर्स तो एक अलग अंदाज से क्रिकेट खेल रही थी। पहला जो सेमीफाइनल है वो राजस्थान लायंस और पुणे पैंथर्स के बीच में है। ऐसा कौन सा अंतर्राष्ट्रीय खिलाड़ी है जिसने विश्व भर में सबको एंटरटेन जो किया हो और वो यहाँ पे गोवा में मौजूद नहीं था। जिस तरीके से क्रिस गेल ने बल्लेबाजी की है, जिस तरीके से ब्रावो ने गेंदबाजी की, पोलार्ड के उछक्के, जितने भी दर्शक मौजूद थे यहाँ गोवा के इस मैदान में, खूबसूरत मैदान में, वो सब एंटरटेन हुए।
बिल्कुल, यहाँ के लोकल्स तो एंटरटेन हुए ही चेतुपा, लेकिन यहाँ पर जितने भी लोग आ रहे हैं, टूरिस्ट स्पेशली आए, बहुत टूरिस्ट से मैं यहाँ पर मिली और वो लोग स्पेशली आए अपने वेटरन्स को देखने के लिए, अपने लेजेंड्स को देखने के लिए। चेतुपा, हाउ हैज बीन योर एक्सपीरियंस?
यशिका, सबसे बड़ी बात मुझे खुशी किस बात की है कि गोवा के स्टैंड्स पूरे भरे हुए थे यहाँ पर 1919 स्टेडियम के, और इंडिया का मैच था उस दिन। मतलब इंडिया वॉज प्लेइंग न्यूजीलैंड, और आप इंडिया के मैच के अंदर अगर यहाँ पर पूरे स्टैंड्स भरे हैं तो आप उत्साह की बात कर सकते हैं। आप वो कह सकते हैं कि गोवा में जितने पब्लिक है, दे लव क्रिकेट, एंड स्पेशली आपके पास 90 इंटरनेशनल टॉप स्टार लेजेंड्स यहाँ पर अवेलेबल है। मतलब कौन नहीं है, मतलब मैं कभी कभी नाम लेने जाता हूँ ना 10 के बाद मैं भूल जाता हूँ, क्योंकि इतने प्लेयर्स हैं। आप पोलार्ड की बात करें, ब्रावो की बात करें, कुक की बात करें, आप एवन मॉर्गन की बात करें, मतलब इट्स ब्रिलियंट। मतलब इससे बढ़िया क्या होगा और गोवा की पब्लिक के लिए मतलब ये तो मैं बाहर वालों के लिए गया हूँ, अभी इंडियन लाइन लगी हुई है।
बिल्कुल, लेकिन जो कल शिखर धवन ने करके दिखाया है, गब्बर इज बैक। दुबई रॉयल्स जिस तरीके से एक लय में नहीं दिख रही थी शुरुआती मैचेस में, लेकिन उन्होंने कल पूरी कहानी बदल दी, तकदीर बदल दी, कहानी बदल दी और पहुंच गए सेमीफाइनल में।
देखिए, मजेदार बात यह है ना कि अंतिम लीग मुकाबला टीम को जिताना जरूरी था सेमीफाइनल में अपनी जगह पक्की करने के लिए। पावर प्ले में आप इनकी बल्लेबाजी देखें तो लगभग हर गेंद फूक फूक के खेल रहे थे। पहली बाउंड्री लगी, उसके बाद पीछे मुड़ के देखा नहीं, इंतजार कर रहे थे शायद वो लेग स्पिनर आएगा विद स्पिन। राहुल शर्मा को बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी की, वो छक्के लगाए। एक बारी वो पहली बाउंड्री के बाद ना शिखर धवन, जो आपने अभी कहा ना, गब्बर इज बैक, वो आया देख के मजा की। मुश्किल स्थिति में किस तरीके से एज अ लीडर ही इज लुकिंग टू लीड फ्रॉम द फ्रंट की अगर आज मेरा दिन है तो मैं मुकाबला ही जिताऊंगा।
और शिखर धवन ने प्रेजेंटेशन में आकर ये बोला भी कि 93 पे मैं था, ये मैंने देखा नहीं, और उसके बाद मैंने छक्का मार दिया। मतलब ये हिज फियरलेस बैटिंग, जिसके लिए लोग यहाँ पर उनको आके देख रहे हैं, पसंद कर रहे हैं। चेतुपा,
देखिए, आप T20 क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं तो आपको फेयरलेस तो होना ही है, और मुझे नहीं लगता कि इस क्रिकेट के अंदर आपको शतक और कोई ज़्यादा रन मायने रखते हैं। आपको किस तेज़ी से रन बनाएं, आपका स्ट्राइक रेट क्या है, वो इम्पोर्टेंट है। आप टीम को जिताने में समर्थ हैं या आप जिताने में कामयाब हैं, दैट मैटर्स द मोस्ट। और जैसे शिखर धवन, मैं कल पहला बॉल जब फील्डिंग पर थे शिखर धवन, और जैसे वो मिड ऑफ से मिड ऑफ जा रहे थे ना, तभी मैंने कमेंट्री बॉक्स में कहा आज शिखर धवन उस लय में नजर आ रहा है। शिखर धवन आज जीतना चाहते हैं। देखिए, पता लग जाता है एक प्लेयर का कि वो कितना उत्साह के साथ उस मैच के अंदर उतरा है। तो मतलब मिड ऑफ से मिड ऑफ जाना आसान नहीं है। देखिए, इस जगह से लेकर दूसरी जगह तक जाना, और वो शिखर धवन ने किया। वहां से आप अनुमान लगा सकते हैं कि जैसे वो बल्लेबाजी करेंगे, कमाल की बल्लेबाजी।
एब्सोल्युटली, कल उनके वो एटीट्यूड में नेक्स्ट में जब वो प्रैक्टिस कर रहे तो ये नजर आ रहा था कि बड़ी पारी के लिए वो यहाँ पर आए हैं और ऐसा उन्होंने किया भी। चलिए पॉइंट्स टेबल पर एक बार नजर डाल लेते हैं। टॉप 4 टीम जो कि पहुंची है सेमीफाइनल में और 2 टीम्स ऐसी हैं जो कि जगह नहीं बना पाई ऑब्वियसली, जो कि गुरुग्राम थंडर्स एंड महाराष्ट्र टाइकून्स आगे नहीं बढ़ पाए। और आज दिन का पहला मुकाबला खेला जाएगा सेमीफाइनल का राजस्थान लॉयंस और पुणे पैंथर्स के बीच में, और दूसरा मुकाबला होगा दिल्ली वॉरियर्स और दुबई रॉयल्स के बीच। वैसे निकल देखने वाली बात यहाँ पे ये भी है कि दिल्ली हालांकि अपना कल मैच हारी, लेकिन नेट रन रेट के मुताबिक उनको एक एडवांटेज मिला कि शाम को यहाँ पर आज वो मैच खेलेंगे।
देखिए शुरुआत के 4 में से 4 मुकाबले तो वो जीते चले गए।
एब्सोल्युटली।
और अच्छी बात यह है क्योंकि उनके पास टर्मिनेटर यानी कि हरभजन सिंह उनके जो कप्तान है, जब जब उस टीम को एक अवसर था कि मैं नेट रन रेट में अपना इजाफा कर सकता हूं, तो वो एक कदम हमेशा आगे चल रहे थे। पहले मुकाबले से जहां चांस मिला वो ऐसी जीत कर रहे थे, बड़ी जीत दर्ज कर रहे थे, उसी के चलते वो पॉइंट्स टेबल के बिल्कुल टॉप पे। एक तो शाम को मुकाबला खेलने को मिलेगा और आप पॉइंट्स टेबल के शिखर पर रहेंगे तो एक अलग विश्वास रहता है ना ड्रेसिंग रूम में। बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी भी कर रहे हैं कप्तान साहब, ऐसा नहीं है कि सिर्फ कप्तानी की वजह से वो मुकाबले जिता रहे हैं। जिस तरीके से क्रिस गेल के खिलाफ उन्होंने एक मुकाबले में पावर प्ले में 3 ओवर डाले और फिर चौथा ओवर भी डाल दिया लगातार, कि पता चल रहा था जी, पता चल रहा था कि जिस तरीके से उस टीम में क्रिस गेल थे, शॉन मार्श थे, एलिस्टर कुक, 3 लेफ्ट हैंडर्स थे। उन्होंने कहा कि सबसे अच्छा चांस क्या है, हरभजन सिंह गेंदबाजी करेगा, विकेट चटकाएगा तो अपनी टीम को एक मजबूत स्थिति में ला खड़ा होगा। यही तो आप चाहते हैं कप्तान से।
और देखने वाली बात यह है कि सब जो है कम्पिटिटिव क्रिकेट तो यहाँ पर खेल ही रहे हैं, लेकिन इंजॉय भी पूरी तरह से कर रहे हैं और वो रिजल्ट में दिख भी रहा है। और हमारे फैंस कैसे इंजॉय कर रहे हैं, लेट्स टेक अ लुक।
This is a very good promotion for cricket in Goa.
We are supporting Pune Panthers.
And we are very happy that the match is taking place in Goa.
I've been to India a number of times. I've heard good things about golf first time here. So.
And we are happy to see our local player Shadab playing. The cricket will catch on.
I am excited to watch Pollard.
And me being a IT guy, I don't get time to go to another city and watch a match. So very excited that the games are happening over here in Goa.
You cannot pick someone out when they're all so good at their craft. Like everyone here is a legend.
वेल एवरीबडी इज लेजेंड है। 90 लेजेंड्स जब एक साथ आपको दिखे गोवा में तो फैंस तो पूरी तरह से एंजॉय कर ही रहे हैं यहाँ पर। लेकिन मैंने देखा यहाँ पे हमने काफ़ी इंडियन टूरिस्ट दिखाए, यहाँ पर स्पेशली टूरिस्ट मैंने देखे जो कि इंग्लैंड से आए हुए हैं इंग्लिश प्लेयर्स को देखने के लिए। सो यहाँ का नज़ारा तो देख ही रहे हैं सब और मैच भी इंजॉय कर रहे हैं। निखिल,
देखिए सालों साल आप गोवा आते हैं और साल के इन्हीं महीनों में आते हैं ना, अब दिसंबर से लेके आप समझ लीजिए मार्च जो इनका यहाँ सीज़न होता है, विश्व भर से आपके पास टूरिस्ट आते हैं। और जो टेस्ट प्लेइंग नेशन से यहाँ पे आए हैं उनके लिए इससे अच्छा बढ़िया अवसर क्या है, सन सैंड, आप बीच में मज़ा उठा रहे हैं, गोवा की ज़िंदगी का आप लुत्फ़ उठा रहे हैं और साथ में आपके पास लेजेंड्स हैं विश्व भर के जो आप क्रिकेट देखना पसंद करते हैं, आप उनको लाइव देख रहे हैं। इससे बढ़िया क्या हो सकता है। सो आई थिंक एवरीबडी इज एंजॉयिंग देमसेल्फ।
और यशिका देखिए सबसे बड़ी बात फैंस की, मैंने आपको बात की, आप फैंस छोड़िए फैमिली की बात करिए। मेरी सिस्टर ने कभी कोई मैच मेरा इंटरनेशनल नहीं देखा, मेरे ब्रदर इन लॉ ने मैच देखा और आप मानेंगे 2 दिन से लगातार आकर वो यहाँ पर बैठी हुई है और उन्होंने मुझे ये भी बोला कि फाइनल मुझे देखने आना है। तो ये उत्साह है। 90 क्रिकेटर्स, देखिए आप एक मैच देखते हैं इंडिया का और ऑपोजिशन अगर न्यूजीलैंड है तो कितने आप प्लेयर्स देख लेंगे, यहाँ पर आपको वर्ल्ड के 90 क्रिकेटर्स देखने को मिले। तो मैं अपनी फैमिली की बात बता रहा हूँ, जिस बहन ने कभी एक इंटरनेशनल गेम मेरा नहीं देखा और यहाँ पर उपस्थित थी मैच देखने के लिए, ये उत्साह है वर्ल्ड लेजेंड्स प्रो T20 का। और तो फैंस की तो आप बात मत करिए, मतलब एक जगह नहीं है, स्टैंड्स में हम लोग बाहर बैठते हैं, एक सेल आउट, एक जगह पिन फेंकने की जगह कहते हैं ना, वो नहीं थी आपकी। जैसे मैंने एग्जांपल दिया, इंडिया खेल रही थी उस दिन, तब भी कोई जगह नहीं थी।
बिल्कुल, इट कांट गेट बेटर देन दिस। 90 लेजेंड्स आपको यहाँ पर एक जगह एक स्टेडियम में नजर आ रहे हैं और हम पहुंच चुके हैं आज 9वें दिन, आखिरी पड़ाव से सिर्फ एक कदम दूर है हम। आज है सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला, आप कहीं मत जाइए, एक बहुत छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद वापस लौट रहे हैं। तैयार हो जाइए आप सेमीफाइनल नंबर 1 के लिए, क्योंकि आज दिन का पहला मुकाबला खेला जाएगा पुणे और राजस्थान के बीच में। और यहाँ पर चौकों और छक्कों की बरसात हुई है। हमें यहाँ पर बहुत ही अच्छे इनिंग्स देखने को मिले हैं। और आपको अगर दिखाए अगर मोस्ट रन्स की फहरिस्त में सबसे ऊपर कौन है, तो वो आज आपको नजर आएंगे यहाँ पर खेलते हुए। क्योंकि आज जो एक बैटल देखने को हमें मिल रहा है ना, वो मार्टिन गप्टिल और ओवेन मॉर्गन के बीच में है। क्योंकि मार्टिन गप्टिल जो है वो मोस्ट रन्स की फहरिस्त में सबसे ऊपर है, सबसे ज्यादा रन उन्होंने अभी तक बनाए हैं। व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से अबाउट दैट निखिल? जिस तरीके से वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, जिस लय में वो है,
ऐसा लग रहा था कि मुझे लग रहा है रिटायरमेंट से बाहर आने वाला है। जिस तरीके से वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे इस विकेट पे, बहुत अच्छी तरीके से एडजस्ट करके जिस गति से बॉल उनके बैट पे आ रहा था, जो उछाल है इस पिच में, उसका पूरा लाभ उठाया। उनके आप वो फुटवर्क पे नजर डालिए, हमेशा गेंद की तरफ वो पाँव जा रहा, सकारात्मक वो फुटवर्क, निर्णायक फुटवर्क वो नजर आ रहा था। किस तरीके से वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, पेस हो, स्पिन हो। और इनके बल्लेबाजी में यशिका मजेदार बात ये कि इनको माइकअप कर दिया था बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, और ये बता रहे थे कि गेंदबाज अब यहाँ गेंद डालेगा, मैंने चौका यहाँ लगाया, फील्ड में बदलाव है तो फिर ये गेंदबाज यहाँ गेंदबाजी करेगा। तो किस तरीके से एक बैट्समैन प्लान करता है और बॉलर से एक कदम आगे चलने की कोशिश करता है, ये सब कुछ माइक करके वो बता रहे थे बैटिंग करते टाइम।
ये देखिए ना कितने मल्टी टैलेंटेड हैं वो, बैटिंग भी कर रहे हैं, बता भी रहे हैं, साथ में दिमाग भी चल रहा है, बॉलर को भी देख रहे हैं, फील्ड भी देख रहे हैं।
बिल्कुल। उस समय मैं कमेंट्री में था तो एक मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर ने पूछा कि बैट्समैन को माइकअप किया कि कभी किसी गेंदबाज को माइकअप किया? मैंने कहा कोशिश भी मत करना।
भाई नहीं, कंसंट्रेशन टूटती बॉलर की, टूटती
नहीं, अगर तो जो माइक पीछे लगा उससे भागोगे कैसे आप? वो गिर जाएगा। तो एक्चुअली इट्स नॉट इजी। आप माइक अप है, आपके देखिए आवाज़ें तो आ रही हैं आपके कान के अंदर, एंड प्लस यू हैव टू कंसंट्रेट। आप जाइए कंसंट्रेशन करके, और जैसे शॉट्स खेले हैं ना, मतलब निखिल ने जो बोला ही शुड कम बैक इन इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट और आकर रन बनाना शुरू करो, आई कैन बेट यू बहुतों से ज्यादा रन बना देंगे आज भी इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट के अंदर।
एब्सोल्युटली। लेकिन आज का जो पहला सेमीफाइनल खेला जाएगा निखिल, पुणे वर्सेस राजस्थान, पोलार्ड कैप्टन है, लेकिन वी कैन आल्सो सी द बैटल बिटवीन मार्टिन गप्टिल एंड ओवेन मॉर्गन। मतलब मॉर्गन जिस तरीके से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, लास्ट 2 मैचेस में उन्होंने 50 लगाई है, पूरे लय में नजर आ रहे हैं।
इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं। और एक उनका जो रिकॉर्ड है, जब एक दिवसीय क्रिकेट खेल रहे थे, वो 50 ओवर की क्रिकेट में वो रिकॉर्ड है। 17 छक्के लगाए थे उन्होंने एक इनिंग में। यहाँ पे सिर्फ इंतजार कर रहे थे कि कब जिस गति से बॉल बैट पे आ रहा है और किस किस्म का उछाल, एक बार उसके आदी हो गए, फिर पीछे मुड़ के उन्होंने देखा नहीं। 10 छक्के लगाए, स्पिन हो, पेस हो, इतना इनकी बल्लेबाजी में वो ठहराव है, इनके हाथ गेंद के थ्रू बहुत बढ़िया वो चलते हैं। गेंद की जिस तरीके से एक स्पिनर डालता है कि आपको फ्लाइट में बीट करने को देख रहा है कि डिप हो रही है, कदमों का इस्तेमाल बहुत अच्छा करता है।
और सबसे ज्यादा छक्के उन्होंने चेतुबा बनाए हैं अभी तक, 10 छक्के उन्होंने लगाए हैं। दैट इज लाइक बाय एनी प्लेयर इन वन इनिंग, सबसे ज्यादा जो अभी तक हो चुके हैं।
देखिए बहुत बड़ी बात है, ओवेन मॉर्गन जब से टीम में आए हैं, कैप्टन लीड्स फ्रॉम द फ्रंट, हर समय बात करते हैं। वो कोई मैच हारे नहीं, पहला मैच वो खेले नहीं तो टीम हार गई। उसके बाद देखिए अपनी टीम को कैसे कैप्टन लेकर जाता है। आप अगर अच्छा प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं तो अपनी टीम को साथ ले जाकर उनसे परफॉर्मेंस करवाना, वो आपस में बात है। आप कैप्टन है, प्रेशर है एक टीम को संभालने का, प्लस रन्स बनाने का प्रेशर, मतलब बखूबी किया है। ओवेन मॉर्गन की बात करें, मतलब जिस तरह की उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी की है, इट्स अमेजिंग, मज़ा आया उनकी बल्लेबाजी देखकर।
और साथ में निखिल पहले 3 मैचेस में उन्होंने ज़्यादा रन नहीं बनाए, उनसे मेरी बात भी हुई थी उसके बाद कि जब उन्होंने 50 बनाई, व्हाट चेंज। बट एज अ कमेंटेटर व्हेन यू सी हिम, व्हाट चेंज इन हिम, कि वो अपनी टीम के लिए ना सिर्फ उन्होंने स्टेप अप किया बल्कि जिताया और अपने रन्स बनाए, विच मैटर द मोस्ट।
बड़ा फर्क रहता है ना किसी भी बैट्समैन के लिए। उस शुरुआत में जब बॉलर के हाथ से बॉल छूटता है, आप कितनी जल्दी आप वो देखते हैं, तभी आप अच्छी पोजीशंस में आ पाएंगे। और एक बारी आप विकेट के पेस के आदी हो रहे हैं, उछाल, अगर 8-10 रन में आप आउट हो रहे हैं तो फिर आप समझ लीजिए कि आप कुछ ट्राई कर रहे थे। एक बारी उनको आइडिया लग गया किस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी करनी है। बड़े खिलाड़ी की पहचान क्या है, एक बारी उस खिलाड़ी को एक स्टार्ट मिलता है, उस स्टार्ट को वो बड़े स्कोर में तब्दील करता है और वो फिर मुकाबले जिताता है। किसी भी टीम में आप देख लीजिए 6 बल्लेबाज खेलते आठ मिला है, आज आपका दिन चल रहा है, तो फिर आपने वो कंधे पे जिम्मेदारी लेनी है कि मुकाबला मैंने जिताना है। वही सोच के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हैं जितने भी बड़े बल्लेबाज हैं।
और यशिका देखिए, ये प्लेयर्स ऐसे हैं जो रेगुलर क्रिकेट नहीं खेल रहे। और आप नेट्स में जितनी मर्जी प्रैक्टिस करके इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए आए हों, लेकिन जब तक आप मैच में कहते हैं ना बॉल आपके बैट पे नहीं लगेगा, तब तक आपको कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं आएगा। एक दो मैचेस निकल गए, उसके बाद आपको लगा कि नहीं मैं बना सकता हूँ, देन रन्स देखे। इवन आप वॉटसन की बात करें, उनके भी रन्स तभी बने हैं। तो इसलिए थोड़ा समय ज़रूर लगता है इन बड़े प्लेयर्स का। तभी तो कहते हैं ना कि क्लास परमानेंट है, फॉर्म तो आती जाती रहती है। तो इनकी क्लास जो है ना वो परमानेंट। एक बार बल्ला चलना शुरू हो गया, देन गेंदबाजों के लिए बहुत मुश्किल है।
बिल्कुल, लेकिन जब उन्होंने 87 स्कोर किया था ना, उसके बाद उनका एक डे ऑफ था, तो आई सजेस्टेड हिम कि आप जाके गोवन करी ट्राई करो, अगले दिन मुझे मिले और बोले कि बहुत मिर्ची थी।
यशिका के लिए सबसे जरूरी है, कहीं भी जाके क्रिकेट में काम करिए, वो खाना जो है ना, खाने की जिसको कहते हैं ना महारत हासिल हुआ वो हमारी यशिका है। आपने उनको बताया कि कहाँ जाके खाना खाना?
मैंने उनको बताया कि गोवन करी ट्राई कीजिए एंड ही सेड इट वाज वेरी हॉट। लेकिन देखिए उसके बाद भी उनकी 50 हमें देखने को मिली। फिलहाल एक बहुत छोटे से ब्रेक के लिए रुक रहे हैं, हम लोग भी थोड़ा सा खा पी लेते हैं और वापस लौटते हैं। खाने की बात चल ही रही है, तो देखते हैं, मिलते हैं आपसे एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद।
Subodh Bhatti, and then I want you to do the.
ऑल राइट, तो आप तैयार हो जाइए सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले के लिए। आज पहला सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला खेला जाएगा पुणे और राजस्थान के बीच में, और दिन का दूसरा मुकाबला होगा दिल्ली वॉरियर्स और उनके सामने होंगे दुबई रॉयल्स।
ये रहा।
तो आप तैयार हैं, हम तैयार हैं, और बस कुछ ही देर में यहाँ पर मुकाबला शुरू होगा। मेरे साथ निखिल एंड चेतुपा अभी हैं। जिस तरीके से हमने बैट्समैन की यहाँ पर बात करी, मार्टिन गप्टिल पूरी फॉर्म में है, ओवेन मॉर्गन पूरी फॉर्म में है, लेकिन वन बॉलर दैट वी हैव टू टॉक अबाउट इज हु? सुबोध भाटी, निखिल चोपड़ा।
मैंने सोचा कि हम मैजिक मैन की बात कर रहे हैं जो $50,000 खीसे में लेके जाएंगे। बहुत है, लेकिन देखिए वो गेम सेटअप सुबोध भाटी ने बहुत बढ़िया किया। सबसे ज़्यादा विकेटें इस प्रतियोगिता में चटकाना, लेजेंड्स के खिलाफ गेंदबाजी करना, पता चल रहा है कि कितनी मेहनत करके आ रहे हैं। और इस विकेट के ऊपर बतौर तेज गेंदबाज पाजी बताएंगे, आसान नहीं है गेंदबाजी करना, खासतौर से दोपहर के मुकाबलों में और शाम को जब थोड़ी बहुत ओस होती है, गेंद गीला होता है। अंतिम ओवर में आप डेथ बॉलिंग जिसको कहते हैं कि आप स्लोअर बॉल, यॉर्कर्स, गीले बॉल से डालना, हैट्स ऑफ टू सुबोध भाटी।
बिल्कुल, 5 विकेट जो उन्होंने कल ली मुकाबले में। चितुपा क्या कहेंगे, पूरी लय में है वो।
हर समय यशिका मैं ये बात करता हूँ कि अगर आपको यॉर्कर है, आपके तरकश में यॉर्कर है ना, तो उसका इस्तेमाल कीजिए। और आजकल मैं फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेट में भी ये यंगस्टर्स को ये कहता हूँ कि वो भूल गए यॉर्कर्स कैसे डालना। आप भाटी की बात करें या पठानिया की बात करें, ये दो ऐसे गेंदबाज मुझे पूरे टूर्नामेंट में नज़र आए, पूरी लीग में नज़र आए हैं, जिन्होंने यॉर्कर्स का इस्तेमाल किया, बेहतरीन मिश्रण का इस्तेमाल किया। और कहते हैं ना, गति परिवर्तन वो सबसे इम्पॉर्टेंट रहता है। गति परिवर्तन अगर आप अच्छी तरीके से करते हैं और अच्छी जगह पर गेंदबाजी करते हैं ना, इससे बड़ी बात नहीं होती। मोस्ट विकेट्स की आप बात कर लें, मतलब आपकी मोस्ट विकेट्स किसकी हैं? आप सुबोध भाटी की
सबसे
है,
ऊपर
11 विकेट्स। और 11 विकेट्स देखिए, अगर आप पंजा मार देंगे ना एक मैच में, तो यकीनन वो आप हाईएस्ट विकेट टेकर हो
कल
जाएंगे।
ऐसा लग रहा था कि वो भी हैट्रिक लेंगे, लेकिन हैट्रिक का जो प्राइज मनी है वो तो जा चुका है, वो तो पीयूष चावला के नाम
तो
हो चुका है।
लेकिन देखिए बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से आप इनकी गेंदबाजी देखिए, ओवर द विकेट डाल रहे थे, फिर वो एंगल चेंज किया। हर गेंद जो है लगभग वो स्टंप्स पे खत्म हो रही थी। पुरानी एक क्लीशेड सेइंग है क्रिकेट में बतौर गेंदबाज, जितना छुपा के गेंद डालेंगे, जितना लेट बैट्समैन को पता चलता है, उतना मुश्किल होता है बल्लेबाज को उस स्लोअर बॉल के खिलाफ बल्लेबाजी करना। तो
ना कि करंट क्रिकेटर्स को मैं बैक ऑफ द हैंड गेंद स्लो वन डालते नहीं देखा। मैंने सारी उम्र कभी भी बैक ऑफ द हैंड स्लो वन नहीं डाली, क्योंकि ये सबसे डिफ़िकल्ट स्लो डिलीवरी होती है। अगर आप ये डालना जानते हैं और परफेक्ट डालते हैं, इसका मतलब आपने बहुत मेहनत की है। और सुबोध भाटी परफेक्ट। देखिए स्लो डिलीवरी सभी डाल लेते हैं, किस लेंथ पे आप डालते हैं, कहाँ पर आप चकमा देते हैं बल्लेबाज को, वो सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट है। तभी मैंने दो नाम लिए, सुबोध भाटी एंड पठानिया। इन दोनों ने कमाल की गेंदबाजी की है।
एंड नेक्स्ट वी हैव टू टॉक अबाउट मनी $50,000। पीयूष चावला, 10 विकेट्स उनके नाम है, हैट्रिक वो ले चुके हैं। ही हैज बीन फिनोमिनल।
देखिए चैंपियन गेंदबाज है और इतनी सारी लीग्स खेल रहे हैं, अभ्यास कर रहे हैं। इनके हाथ से जब गेंद निकल रहा है ना, तो पता चल रहा है कि कितने अच्छे नियंत्रण के साथ गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। सब जानते थे लेग स्पिन जिस तरीके से डालते हैं, इनके जो डेडली वेपन जो गूगली है, फ्लाइट में हर खिलाड़ी को इन्होंने वो बीट किया है। ये वो गेंद थी जिससे उनको हैट्रिक और $50,000 मिले। मैं इनसे पूछ रहा था, मैं कहा जब दूसरी विकेट मिली, वो हैट्रिक का चांस था, वो जहन में वो अवार्ड, APL अपोलो अवार्ड आ रहा था कि $50,000 मिल सकते हैं? कहता पाजी बिल्कुल आ रहा था। तो मैं कहा फिर क्या सोचती? कहते सबसे बड़ी सोच यही थी कि यार बॉल जो है ना वो विकेट में फिनिश करना है, बाकी उसके बाद देखेंगे।
देखिए जब हैट्रिक पूरी की, सबसे पहले खिलाड़ी भागकर कौन आया पीयूष चावला के पास? आप बताइए, आपको मालूम है?
सबसे पहले
कौन सा खिलाड़ी भागकर आया उनके पास? ऋषि धवन। क्योंकि
हाँ।
उससे कुछ ओवर पहले ऋषि धवन हैट्रिक के ऊपर थे और उनको वो हैट्रिक नहीं मिली। वो खुशी दर्शाती है, वो टीम स्पिरिट कहलाती है। आपको ठीक है, मुझे नहीं मिली, मेरी टीममेट के एक खिलाड़ी को मिली है $50,000। मुझे नहीं पता वो आपस में बांट रहे हैं नहीं बांट रहे हैं, वो कहना मुझे नहीं मालूम उसका, लेकिन टीम के अंदर जब ऐसा कुछ होता है ना, तो इट हैज टू बी अ कलेक्टिव एफर्ट ऑल टुगेदर।
बिल्कुल, गुरुग्राम थंडर्स के खिलाफ उन्होंने जो गेंदबाजी करी है, जो अंतिम ओवर में निखिल, वी हैव टू टॉक अबाउट दैट।
देखिए 7 रन बचाने दे, बड़ा पाजी रेयर होता है ना एक स्पिनर के हाथ में गेंद हो, अंतिम ओवर में 7 रन आपको वो बचाने हो। चितेश्वर पुजारा 99 में बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे तो चीजें और मुश्किल हो जाती है। और वो कह रहे थे तिसेरा पेरेरा को कि आपने सिंगल नहीं लिया, वो कहते नहीं 7 रन में बन जाएंगे। कहता अगर एक विकेट गिर गई फिर, और वही हुआ। तो जिस समय पे वो सिंगल आपने छोड़ा था ताकि वो अपना शतक बना ले, तो कई बार वो कहते हैं ना क्रिकेट में वो करना नहीं चाहिए, बट 7 रन डिफेंड करना वो अंतिम ओवर में आउटस्टैंडिंग। एक कॉन्फिडेंस अलग लेके उतरते हैं जब गेंदबाजी करने उतरते हैं। घबराते नहीं है कि यार मैंने जो अपना काम करना है वो अपना काम करना, अगर गेंद फ्लाइट से डालनी फ्लाइट डालनी। आपने 7 रन डिफेंड कर रहे हैं, उन्होंने एक गेंद भी ये नहीं सोचा कि मैं यॉर्कर डाल दूं। वो कहते हैं जो मेरी ताकत है फ्लाइट से बैट्समैन को बीट करना, वो अंतिम ओवर में भी वैसी ही गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे।
देखिए
और चेतु, जिस तरीके से अब वो ब्रॉडकास्टर भी हैं एंड लीग बाय लीग्स खेलते हैं, उसके लिए कैसी फिटनेस चाहिए फॉर बीइंग अ स्पिनर और यहाँ पे आके विकेट लेना, गर्मी में खेलना?
देखिए जब वो लास्ट बिट ऑफ आईपीएल खेल रहे थे ऐसे ही थे, तो मुझे नहीं लगता कि उनको कुछ ज़्यादा चीज़ करने की ज़रूरत पड़ती है, क्योंकि स्पिनर का टप्पा बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। किस जगह पे डालते हैं, उनका मिश्रण कैसा है, गुगली कब वो डालते हैं, कब लेग स्पिन डालते हैं। और 7 रन अगर आप बचा सकते हैं तो वो सिर्फ रिस्ट स्पिनर ही बचा सकता है और कोई गेंदबाज नहीं। मुझे लगता है चिराग गांधी ने उसके बाद बेशक अर्धशतक लगाए हो, जितने मर्जी रन बनाए हो, लेकिन वो खटकेगा चिराग गांधी के मन में कि वो लास्ट 3 गेंदें मैं टच भी नहीं कर पाया। तो कभी कभी ऐसी चीज़ें हो जाती है, लेकिन रिस्ट स्पिनर ही हैं जो आपको विकेट्स दिलवाते हैं। 2 धारी तलवार होते हैं रिस्ट स्पिनर्स, या तो आपको विकेट्स दिलवा देंगे या इतनी मार खाएंगे आपको मैच हरवा देंगे।
फिंगर स्पिनर्स का तो दौरा ही निकल गया। T20 क्रिकेट में फिंगर स्पिनर को स्पिनर ही नहीं मानते।
फिंगर स्पिनर को देखिए, एक ज़माना था जब आप लोग खेल रहे थे उस समय फिंगर स्पिनर्स की हम बात करते थे, मतलब बाहर जाता था अंदर आता था, लेकिन T20 ने थोड़ा चीज़ें बदल दी हैं इस समय।
लेकिन ये चीज़ पाजी इस टूर्नामेंट में पता चला है कि टर्मिनेटर की गेंदबाजी जो है ना वो कमाल की रही है। अभी भी जैसे उनके हाथ से गेंद निकल रहा है, मुझे लग रहा है हम मार्टिन गप्टिल की बात कर रहे हैं कि वो वापसी कर सकते हैं रिटायरमेंट से। मुझे लगता है हरभजन सिंह कर सकते हैं।
हरभजन सिंह जिस तरीके से खेल रहे हैं और लगातार उनकी टीम जो है वो 4 मैचेस जीती है, हालांकि कल का मैच जो है, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि एक तरीके से वो लकी चार्म भी हो जाता है कि यू पीक एट द राइट मोमेंट। आपको पता चल जाता है कि आपकी टीम सिलेक्शन क्या होनी चाहिए, आपके बेस्ट प्लेइंग 11 को आप खिलाते हैं। उन्होंने एक्सपेरिमेंट्स भी बहुत किए। पिछले से पिछले मैच में उन्होंने 5 चेंजेस के साथ उतरे, कल वो 3 चेंजेस के साथ उतरे।
फर्क यही है कि एक टीम को पता है कि आप क्वालिफाई कर गए हैं, तो जो खिलाड़ी बेंच पे हैं उनको एक अवसर मिल जाता है। जो आपके मेन प्लेयर हैं जो रन बना रहे हैं, मैचेस जिता रहे हैं, अगर दोपहर का मुकाबला है तो आप कहते हैं कि आप थोड़ा सा रेस्ट कर लीजिए, क्योंकि बैक टू बैक मुकाबले भी खेल रहे हैं। और ये बुरा विकल्प नहीं है, क्योंकि दिल्ली एकमात्र ऐसी टीम है जो शुरुआत में 4 मुकाबले वो जीते हैं। हर एक मुकाबले में किसी एक अलग खिलाड़ी ने हाथ खड़ा करके ना उन्होंने मैच जिताया है। चैडविक वॉल्टर ने जो शतक लगाया था, उसके बाद शिवराज गोस्वामी ने रन बनाए, तो अलग अलग खिलाड़ी आपको मैचेस जिता रहे हैं।
और शुरू में देखिए पवन नेगी को मौका नहीं मिला, अब पवन नेगी को मौका मिला, उन्होंने गेंदबाजी में भी अच्छा किया और बल्लेबाजी में भी अच्छा किया। तो आप बेंच स्ट्रेंथ अपनी चेक करके रखते हैं कि कहीं इंजरी आ जाए और आप अकॉर्डिंग टू विकेट किसी को भी खिला सकते हैं।
बिल्कुल, चलिए एक बहुत छोटे से ब्रेक का वक्त तो चला है, लेकिन जाते जाते हम आपको छोड़ जाते हैं सुरेश रैना के साथ। हमने एक बहुत ही अच्छा सेगमेंट शूट किया, दिस और दैट। हैव अ लुक।
रोहित शर्मा. Rohit Sharma. He's opener at bat number 3.
और आज दिन का पहला मुकाबला सेमीफाइनल नंबर 1 खेला जाएगा राजस्थान लायंस और उनके सामने है पुणे पैंथर्स। इट्स गोइंग टू बी मार्टिन गप्टिल वर्सेस ओवेन मॉर्गन। और दूसरा मुकाबला खेला जाएगा दुबई रॉयल्स जो कि है नंबर 4 पोजीशन पर, उन्होंने कल ही क्वालिफाई किया और दिल्ली वॉरियर्स के अगेंस्ट वो खेलेंगे। जिस तरीके से आप देख सकते हैं कि 4 टीमें हमें मिल चुकी हैं सेमीफाइनल के लिए और हम सब तैयार हैं। टॉस जो है वो किया जाएगा 3 बजे और 3:30 बजे से मैच शुरू होगा। लेकिन अभी तक हमारी जो 4 टीम्स पहुंची है सेमीफाइनल में, उनकी जर्नी कैसी रही है। शुरुआत करते हैं हम राजस्थान से। राजस्थान जो है किस तरीके से सेमीफाइनल में पहुंची है, अपनी जगह बनाई है उन्होंने। और जिस तरीके से आप देखेंगे कि राजस्थान लायंस की जो जर्नी, माफ़ कीजिएगा, राजस्थान लायंस की जो जर्नी है अभी तक यहाँ पर पहुँचने की, उसमें बहुत बड़ा हाथ ओवेन मॉर्गन का भी है, नमन ओझा का भी है। और आप देख सकते हैं कि राजस्थान पहला मैच हारी, उसके बाद दूसरा मुकाबला 16 रन से वो जीते, 4 मैच लगातार जीते और पहुंच गए वो सेमीफाइनल में। लेकिन एक खिलाड़ी निखिल जिसकी हमें बात करनी ही होगी, नमन ओझा, हर मैच में उन्होंने परफॉर्म किया है।
देखिए वो एक ऐसा खिलाड़ी है कि अगर हफ्ते में 8 दिन होते हैं ना तो आपको 8 दिन बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ नजर आता है, क्योंकि इतना समय बिताते हैं। वो अपनी इस क्रिकेट को भी बहुत सीरियस लेते हैं, बहुत मेहनती वो खिलाड़ी है। और आज से नहीं, जब से वो कंपेरेटिव क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं, कुछ खिलाड़ी ऐसे होते हैं जो चीज़ें उनको आसानी से आती हैं। ये एक ऐसा खिलाड़ी है जो अपनी मेहनत के साथ भी बना हुआ है। कला तो है, लेकिन उस कला में और निखार लाने के लिए बहुत मेहनती खिलाड़ी है, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं। तो नमन ओझा जिस तरीके से पारी की शुरुआत करता है, उनका दिन रहता है पापले में कैसे बल्लेबाजी करनी है, अपनी इनिंग्स को कैसे बिल्ड करना है, वो बखूबी समझते हैं।
और इजी नहीं होता किसी भी विकेट कीपर के लिए। देखिए आप पहले फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं, 20 ओवर की आपने विकेट कीपिंग की, उसके बाद आपने ओपन किया, हाईएस्ट रन गेटर अपनी टीम के लिए। और जिस तरह की उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी की है, आप कभी भी जब वो बाहर प्रैक्टिस कर रहे होते हैं, आप उनके पास से निकल जाओ ना, सबसे पहला क्वेश्चन नमन का यही होता है, मेरी बैटिंग कैसी चल रही है सर। मतलब वो दर्शाता है कि आप कितने इन्वॉल्व हैं क्रिकेट के अंदर। कोई मैटर नहीं करता कि कौन सी जगह और कहां आप खेल रहे हैं, जिस जगह आपने बैट पकड़ा आपको रन्स बनाने हैं। अगर ये आपके दिमाग में है ना तो बहुत अच्छा लगता है देखकर।
भाई ऑन द लाइटर नोट, आपने नमन को वैसे बता दिया है ना कि अब आप चेयरमैन नहीं है नेशनल सिलेक्शन कमेटी।
बता दिया था मैंने उसको।
वो सोच रहा हूँ कि मैं रिटायरमेंट से बाहर आ जाऊँ
कि मेरा ऑडिशन चल रहा है। बिल्कुल, हम नमन ओझा दिखाते हैं कि किस तरीके से वो बल्लेबाजी इस टूर्नामेंट में उन्होंने की है, सीरियसली लिया है, कम्पिटिटिव क्रिकेट उन्होंने उनकी तरफ से देखने को मिली है। और उनकी ये 50 हम आपको दिखाते हैं, जिस तरीके से हाफ सेंचुरी उन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए लगाई, राजस्थान लायंस के लिए, और अपनी टीम को पहुंचाया उन्होंने। मिस्टर डिपेंडेबल भी है वो निखिल, जिस तरीके से नीचे आकर बैटिंग करते हैं।
अच्छी बात ये इनकी, आप बल्लेबाजी देखें तो नए बॉल के खिलाफ हमेशा ना सीधा खेलने को देखते हैं, ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, परसेंटेज क्रिकेट खेलते हैं। एक बारी थोड़ा सा समय क्रीज पे बिता लेते हैं तो फिर गेंद की लंबाई, खासतौर से स्पिन के खिलाफ, फिर ये अपने शॉट्स खेलने लगते हैं वो हॉरिजॉन्टल बैट के साथ। स्क्वायर कट बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं, साथ में शॉर्ट आर्म जैब करते हैं, क्योंकि सामने वाला पाँव ना छोटा निकालते हैं। तो अगर किसी भी उछाल वाली पिच पे होगी वो नमन ओझा को सूट करेगी, उनका बैटिंग स्टाइल ही ऐसा है।
और मैं हर समय कहता हूं कि आप कोई भी फॉर्मेट का क्रिकेट का खेलते हैं ना, अच्छे क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स अगर आप खेलेंगे, आप ज़्यादा रन्स बनाएंगे। देन कि आप T20 का मतलब ये नहीं कि आप पहली बॉल से अक्रॉस द लाइन खेलें, आप जाइए अच्छे शॉट्स खेलिए। और जैसे निखिल अभी बात कर रहे थे नमन के लिए, ऐसे ही मतलब आपके रन्स बन सकते हैं। आप देखिए जिन जिन प्लेयर्स ने रन्स बनाए हैं इस लीग के अंदर, वो शुरू में जाके सीधे बैट से खेलें। देन देखिए आखिर के ओवर्स में ऑब्वियसली आप बल्ला घुमाते हैं, आप रन्स बनाना चाहते हैं, लेकिन नमन ने कमाल की क्रिकेट खेली है अभी तक।
बिल्कुल, इस लीग में हमें बहुत कुछ देखने को मिला है, अच्छे अच्छे परफॉर्मेंसेस देखने को मिले हैं, लेकिन एक विकेट, हाँ सेलिब्रेशन, डेल स्टेन का सेलिब्रेशन, लेकिन शॉन मार्श का वो विकेट,
वो अब कैसे आउट हुआ है ना, वो उसका विश्लेषण जो है ना वो चितुपा करेंगे। मैंने इतने साल क्रिकेट खेला हूँ, इतने साल क्रिकेट कवर किया, पाजी ये आउट जो हुए हैं शॉन मार्श साहब, ये इसका विश्लेषण कि बैट जो है वो हाथ से छूट गया, पूरा शॉट खेलने के बाद वो पीछे आगे वो बल्ला लगा। आप बताएं।
ये मैंने पहली बार देखा है, मतलब मैंने बल्ले छूटते देखे हैं, अंपायर तक बल्ला पहुंचते देखा है, लेकिन कहते हैं ना बैट आपका बिल्कुल जाकर विकेट के ऊपर लग गया, वो मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम देखा इतने समय में। बल्ला जब छूट जाता था ना, अगर आपने गली क्रिकेट कभी देखी है ना, तो जाके चूम लेते थे उसको। उसको चूम लिया, तो आप आउट हो गए, लेकिन यहाँ तो अपने आप ही आउट हो गए हैं वो।
निखिल, जब आप ऐसे आउट होते हैं और बाहर जाते हैं, फिर क्या आपके दिमाग में आता है?
कुछ नहीं, सिंपल है, गया होगा भैया, सब टीममेट्स को ये बोला होगा इट्स वेरी हॉट, पसीना इतना आ रहा है हाथ से, वो बैट छूट गया है, तो ये देखिए इतनी जोर से मारने गए थे, वो नीचे वाला हाथ जो है ना वो बल्ले से छूटा, उस मोमेंटम से फिर वो दूसरे हाथ से भी बैट छूटा। बट आपने बात की जिस तरीके से वो आउट हुए थे, पाजी याद है श्रीकांत पाजी ऑस्ट्रेलिया में जिस तरीके से हिट विकेट हुए थे, ऐसे उन्होंने शॉट खेला, किसी को पता नहीं चला, ऐसे बेल लेफ्ट किया, ऐसे बेल लगी, किसी ने देखा नहीं, चुपचाप देखा, वैसे सब वापस जाने लगे थे, थोड़ी देर में चल के गए, बेल उठाई और खुद ही स्टंप पे रख दी थी। ये भी हुआ है इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में।
हाँ, लेकिन अब कैमरास इतने हैं कि कुछ भी छुप नहीं सकता। लेकिन ये विकेट जो है वाकई में बहुत सारे एक्सपीरियंसेस हमने यहाँ पर देखे हैं होते हुए, और बहुत सारे रनों की बारिश हुई है, विकेट्स आपने देखे हैं। लेकिन एक खिलाड़ी जिसको देखने के लिए यहाँ पर क्राउड आया है, वी हैव टू टॉक, जो कि आज पहला मैच खेलेंगे भी, सुरेश रैना। हालांकि उन्होंने वो ज्यादा खेले नहीं है वो, बट आई मिस हिम इन द फील्ड, आई मिस हिम इन द सर्कल बिकॉज ही इज अ फैंटाबुलस फील्डर आल्सो।
लेकिन फ़र्क ये है ना कि अब जब से ये इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर का रूल आया ना, जो टीम में सबसे सीनियर प्लेयर होता ना, कैसा बैट्समैन कहता है यार मैं सिर्फ आगे बैटिंग कर रहा तो उस लिहाज से सुरेश कह रहा कि जी मैं इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर के रूप में बल्लेबाजी करूंगा। लेकिन जो पिछली इनिंग उन्होंने खेली थी ना, पता चलता है मिस्टर IPL उनको क्यों कहते हैं। पेस के खिलाफ, स्पिन के खिलाफ, अजी पिछले मैच में एक शॉट मारा था ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, वो एक तरीके से ना खोद के निकाला था और पॉइंट के ऊपर वो छक्का मारा। वो पता चलता है कि वो क्लास इज परमानेंट। पेस के खिलाफ तो कदमों का इस्तेमाल कर ही रहता है, लेकिन स्पिन, लेकिन वो शॉट मेरे लिए, वो मेरी ना मेमोरी में वो एक तरीके से गुद गया।
और कुछ शॉट्स ऐसे हैं, कहते हैं ना कि जितने मर्जी आप पुराने हो जाओ, कितने मर्जी समय निकल जाए, वो कुछ चीज़ें हैं वो आप ऑटोमेटिकली आपका चल जाता है वो बल्ला। आपके भी हाथ में आज बैट पकड़ाओगे ना, तो जिन शॉट्स पे आपने सबसे ज़्यादा रन्स बनाए हैं फर्स्ट क्लास और इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में, वो खेलोगे आप।
भाजी अब तो गोल्फ क्लब हाथ में रहता है।
तो मुझे भी किसी ने पूछा था कि आपने शतक बनाया इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में, तो आपका कौन सा बेस्ट शॉट है? मैं कहा विकेट छोड़कर बेस्ट शॉट है। विकेट बॉल के सामने नहीं आना, उसके दूर दूर से खेलते रहो उसको।
बिल्कुल। और एक खिलाड़ी जिनकी आपने बात ही की थी, डेल स्टेन की, जो कि एक बार फिर से करके दिखाएंगे आप?
वो अच्छा मजे की बात, विकेट चटकाई और फिर वो स्टंप उठाया, कह रहा यार अभी भी ये मेरी वो सेलिब्रेशन। उसके बाद जब कैच पकड़ा तो फिर पुशअप्स कर रहे थे। ये सब देख के ना बड़ा मज़ा आता है, और ख़ास तौर से जब आपके पास अंतर्राष्ट्रीय सितारे खेल रहे हैं, कुछ खिलाड़ियों के खिलाफ आप खेले अंतर्राष्ट्रीय क्रिकेट में, अब वो सब खिलाड़ी आपके ड्रेसिंग रूम में एक साथ खेल रहे हैं, तो मज़ा आता है ये देख के। पुरानी सारी यादें ना आपकी ताज़ा होती है।
बिल्कुल। डेल स्टेन जो है हमें अब खेलते हुए नजर नहीं आएंगे, लेकिन एक और खिलाड़ी इरफान पठान, जिन्हें बॉल लगी और वो भी घर चले गए।
लेकिन पुणे पैंथर्स की टीम आ गई है सेमीफाइनल के लिए, वो इतने उत्सुक हैं। ब्रावो साहब नजर आ रहे हैं, 4 विकेटें उन्होंने चटकाई। वो देख रहे हैं यार हमने फाइनल में अपनी टीम को लेके जाना है, तो क्रिकेट जो है वो बहुत सीरियस चल रही है। ये वो डेल स्टेन की जो विकेटों की मैं बात कर रहा था, ये वो दूसरा विकेट, चितुआ बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी की, ये वो सेलिब्रेशन।
मुझे अच्छा क्या लगा कि वो भाग बहुत अच्छा रहे हैं। देखिए गति, ऑब्वियसली आपके जब आप रेगुलर क्रिकेट नहीं खेलते, गति में फ़र्क पड़ता है, लेकिन भागने से मालूम पड़ जाता है तेज़ गेंदबाज का कि आप फिटनेस कर रहे हैं। आप मतलब बेशक आप वॉकिंग कर रहे हो या आप कहीं ना कहीं रनिंग कर रहे हो, तो अगर गेंदबाज अच्छा भागता है, उसके बाद ये विकेट पकड़ के उन्होंने जो किया, तो उस समय मैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स में था, मैंने कहा ये तो मेरे से इतने छोटे हैं, ये 1 विकेट लेके चल रहे हैं, हमारा क्या हाल होगा, हम 2 विकेट लेके चलेंगे।
ये देखिए फिर
और उसके बाद पुशअप भी कर रहे हैं।
भाजी कितने पुशअप लग जाएंगे आज?
फिटनेस है
भाजी, अगर आज आपके और डेल स्टेन का कंपटीशन करा, कितने पुशअप हो जाएंगे?
मैं काउंट करूंगा, वो करेंगे।
एब्सोल्युटली फिनोमिनल परफॉर्मेंस बाय डेल स्टेन। लेकिन आप तैयार हो जाइए आज के दोनों सेमीफाइनल मुकाबले के लिए। लेकिन भाई ब्रेक पर जा रहे हैं, तो जाते जाते आपको छोड़ जाते हैं। पीयूष चावला को थोड़ा खाना खिलाने के लिए लेकर हम गए गोवन क्यूजीन, उसका मजा आप लीजिए। आपसे मिलते हैं ब्रेक के बाद। पीयूष, खाने के साथ रिश्ता कैसा है आपका?
पंजाबियों का खाने से रिश्ता अलग ही होता है।
यहाँ पर जो हम आपको रेस्टोरेंट में लेके जाने वाले हैं, वहाँ पर कोंकण खाना यहाँ बहुत मिलता है, हिंदू सारस्वत खाना बहुत मिलता है।
This is going to be the first time that I'm going to some place like this.
Cheers.
Yes.
स्काइरन पोलार्ड वर्सेस ओवेन मॉर्गन, इट्स पुणे पैंथर्स वर्सेस राजस्थान लायंस। दिन का पहला मुकाबला खेला जाएगा पुणे और राजस्थान के बीच में, और दिन का दूसरा मुकाबला खेला जाएगा दिल्ली और दुबई के बीच में। हालांकि हम आपको दिखाते हैं कि पुणे पैंथर्स की अब तक की जर्नी कैसी रही है। उन्होंने पहला मैच जीता, उसके बाद 2 मैच लगातार हारे और उसके बाद 2 मैच जीते, और राजस्थान के साथ जो मुकाबला था वो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग था।
बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है, और अच्छी बात ये जिस तरीके से पोलार्ड आपको मुकाबले जिता रहे हैं, मार्टिन गप्टिल ने मुकाबला जिताया, ब्रावो ने आके 4 विकेटें वो चटकाई हैं, छोटे टोटल को उन्होंने वो डिफेंड किया। तो मैच विनर्स के साथ लदी हुई है पुणे पैंथर्स की टीम।
चलिए आप सब तैयार हो जाइए, एंड थैंक यू सो मच चेतुपा, थैंक यू सो मच
Thank you.
निखिल हमारे साथ बने रहने के लिए यहाँ पर। लेकिन आप तैयार हो जाइए, आपको कहीं भी नहीं जाना है, क्योंकि 3:30 बजे से मुकाबला शुरू होगा। पहला मुकाबला और दिन का दूसरा मुकाबला दिल्ली एंड दुबई के बीच में खेला जाएगा। आप कहीं मत जाइए, क्योंकि ब्रेक के बाद भी हमारी लाइव कवरेज जो है जारी रहेगी। द फर्स्ट मैच इज बिटवीन राजस्थान एंड पुणे, गेट रेडी।
This is the night everything tightens. The margin. The nerves. The noise. Rajasthan arrive carrying dominance, a campaign built on control and calm. Pune have come alive just at the right time, momentum surging when it matters the most.
Oh, he's got him again! Surely he's off and running already.
One mistake and you're out. This is semi-final 1.
Yes, it all comes down to today. What an exciting day of actions we have here at the World Legends Pro T20 League. Hard-fought action for 8 strong days brings us the top 4 sides in the tournament. Who will take home the inaugural World Legends Trophy? Well, so much still left to play for here today. Beautiful hot conditions here in Goa. 34 degrees, 0% chance of barish, 100% chance of hot action here at the Legends. It looks like the semi-final 1 is finally ready to begin. So let's get straight out to the middle. We've got Joydip standing by for the toss.
Rajasthan Lions versus the Pune Panthers in the den. Semi-final number 1. It's now or never. All set for the toss with me, the 2 captains, Owen Morgan, Karan Pollard. Our match referee doing the honours, Colonel Chinmay Sharma. And also CA Sayesh Naik, who's the CFO for the Pune Panthers. Thank you, Mr. Naik, for your presence. Morgs, all yours.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Winning matches, winning tosses, what are you going to do and why?
Yeah, we're going to have a bat first, Joydeep. It's work for us in this tournament. It's just the simple rule of day game. Hopefully play well and sort of the rest looks after itself. Obviously, latter stage of the tournament, you can go through and come up against the best sides and guys that have peaked at the right time normally go through. So hopefully that's us today. You know, we had a tough game yesterday in the heat, which has taken a bit out of us, but looking forward to today.
You were away in South Africa, not much knowledge about many of the players you've dealt with. How pleasantly surprised have you been with the sort of talent that you've seen here?
Oh, delighted. You know, every time you come to India, whether it's cricket related or not, there's cricket being played the 4 corners. But the one thing that does always surprise you is the level of talent that people continue to produce, but also the depth around the talent as well. So to be played alongside some fresh talent coming through, but also guys I've shared a changing room with at Indian Premier League is fantastic. Nice reminiscing.
Any changes?
Just the balance of our side has changed a bit. There was illness yesterday in the camp. Everybody's fully recovered, so the balance has changed a little bit. We've gone 2 seamers and 4 spinners today.
All the best, champ.
Thank you very much, Jody. Good luck, Polly.
Polly, what would you have done if you had won the toss?
As I always say, it doesn't matter now. I just have to do what I'm told, which is to bowl first.
You like afternoon games. You've won all afternoon games. You and your boys ready for this one?
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. We had a very good day off, after playing 3 matches on the bounce. So yeah, the guys are up and looking forward to this match today.
And any changes for you?
No, we're playing with the same team.
All the very best, big man.
Thank you.
News from the centre, Rajasthan win the toss and they will be batting first.
Thank you, Joydip. Well, right from the word go, you can see the star quality we have in action today. Karan Pollard taking on Owen Morgan. And I've got alongside me a little bit more star power in the studio. It's a very good afternoon to Fabrice Maharouf and Dominic Cork. I'm talking to you, sir. Of course, you are a superstar. I mean, right off the bat, gents, 2 absolute global icons heading up 2 sides, stacked full of talent. How excited are you to finally see this semi-final action?
I think this is the pick of the semi-finals. That's no disrespect to the later one. I know that it's teams Derbyshire and you're watching. I don't mean that in a way. I just think of the 2 captains. When you look at these 2 captains, I think, one, I'm going to be biased about Owen Morgan. I think he's one of the best captains you've seen in this form of the game. And Karan Pollard, you talk about world superstar. He is a superstar and he just oozes calmness, oozes that his team go on and win things. It should be a good semi-final.
Absolutely, and both sides peaking at exactly the right moment. Maharouf, I mean, momentum is everything in T20 format, but in terms of, these legends of the game, finding their form, rediscovering their own games, do you think it's going to be a close contest today?
I completely agree with what Dominic just said. This is the pick of the semi-finals. I did also say about 4 days ago that the Panthers are peaking at the right time. So watch out for them. They're going to be chasing down the score later on. I think if the top order fires, all to play for.
Absolutely. Let's take a little look at how we got to exactly where we are. It is semi-final day here in the league. This is how the points table did finish up after eight hotly contested days of play. And we see the Delhi Warriors, they do finally finish top. And how close is that net run rate? Just over the Rajasthan Lions, meaning that they'll be facing the Dubai Royals in the second semi-final today. But Pune Panthers, absolutely right there, Fadbis, peaking at the right moment. And, you know, momentum is so important. A lot of sides actually really tested their bench strength as well, Dominic. Heading into today, we saw a lot of changes in the last couple of matches. And, you know, to be perfectly fair, fully fledged T20 players of the highest level these days don't play 6-7 games in 10 days. So credit to the guys for staying on the field.
The fitness guy will be out, the S&C, there'll be physio saying, hang on.
He needs a pay rise. So busy.
No, he needs a break. You know, the bowlers bowl 4 overs. They're like this after one T20. So literally, yeah, I agree about the Panthers. They're just hitting their straps. And I think that's due to, obviously, Pollard coming in as captain. The likes of Watson in a bit of form as well to go with Guptill. Should be a good one. I'm looking forward to it.
One man that was rested to try and regenerate for the all-important semi-final for the Rajasthan Lions is Mr. IPL, Mr. Chennai himself, Suresh Raina. What a time he's having here in Goa. We sat down with him to get to know the superstar just a little bit further in depth.
Rohit Sharma. He is opener, I bat number 3.
Oh, what an absolute global superstar he is of the game. And the Rajasthan Lions will be hoping that he's fit and firing after that little break to get going. Now, Rajasthan Lions did win that toss, elect to have a bat first and what looks to be a beautiful surface. But hey, what do I know? Let's get to the pitch doctors who are standing by out in the middle. So, Hale, Sir, Chetan, what do we have in store today?
Well, firstly, we have a gorgeous sunny day in store. There's a nice breeze blowing across this stadium as well. But Owen Morgan did win the toss and bat first. And I guess we can understand that because we are on pitch number 6, Chetan Paji. And over the last couple of days, both teams that have batted first in the day games have won. Both teams that have chased in the evening have won as well. Bat first was the call. Right call for you?
Absolutely right call, Sohail, because we were talking about this wicket, because in the afternoon it's very tough for the batsmen to go for the runs, and because the tendency, few balls do keep low, it's not easy to get run faster. And if you go and touch the wicket also, you will see it's not cool. In the evening, it's become cooler. It's easy to get runs. It's easy to chase. But in afternoon, whosoever captain wins the toss must bat, and he's batted first.
We've also seen over the last couple of days, fast bowlers have been amongst the wickets. A lot of cutters, a lot of yorkers. Is that going to be something they'll use again, you think?
Definitely. And today, you talk about today, it's very windy.
Yeah.
It's absolutely windy, and it's definitely going to help the fast bowlers. And in a couple of days, the faster bowlers have really bowled on a good length, hard length, and the slow deliveries they used it, plus yorkers. If you talk about the fast bowler using yorkers, that's why they got a lot of wickets.
Well, there's a nice breeze blowing towards this side, the longer side as well, so that could be a little bit of momentum going this way with the ball as well towards the leg side for the right-handers from here. But there you go, right call from Owen Morgan, says Chetan Paji as well.
Well, there we go. They agree that Owen Morgan made the right decision. And boys, you're very right. This wind is the strongest that I felt. What is it? Mazboot Hava? Is that the right words? I
Yeah,
tell you
something
what,
like
the blow dry is not coping today. Parviz, in terms of the pitch, I know you went and had a little look yourself as well, but a bit of assistance for the Pacers today, do you think, to that right-hander?
I think with slow balls into the pitch will be the way forward. With the new ball will be the best time to bat because 4 games have already been played. We've seen in the daytime, in the second half, it gets slower. So Owen Morgan was spot on to win the toss, bat first. I think for the fast bowlers of Panthers, just slow it down, don't give the length, and the spinners bowl a bit slower.
Where are you bowling on this, Corky? Come on. Flipping you the new pill.
Doing me hamstring. I'm walking off like that. Thank you very much. I'm like that. See you later, mate.
Excuse you.
Where am I bowling? As a seamer, I'm looking early on in the power play to swing the ball and try and get a couple of nicks. That's easy said and done. Go back into Owen Morgan. But ultimately, I'm going hard length, like a little bit of Stuart Broad with the odd slower ball.
Absolutely. Well, still plenty more to discuss here as we build up to semi-final 1. So much action still coming your way. Off to the shortest of breaks. Stick with us and we'll see you very shortly. Well, namaskar, Goa. Welcome back. It is time for semi-final 1. The Rajasthan Lions are taking on the Pune Panthers in the World Legends Pro T20 League, live from the gorgeous 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium here in glorious Goa. An absolute pleasure to have your company back with us. The Rajasthan Lions, they've won the toss, elected to have a bat first in what looks to be a beautiful afternoon for a game of Legends cricket. Dominic Cork and Fariz Maharouf join me in the studio. Boys, you know, in terms of a captain leading from the front, we know how incredibly important it is to have a strong leader and a leader in form. And I want to go to you, Corky Bhai, because you know so much about this man. But Owen Morgan, back-to-back legend of the match performances, 10 sixes in his last innings. I mean, talk about finding form at the right time. He's been unbelievable.
Yeah, most sixes by a batter in an innings as well. And you remember when he came off that plane for the first game, he was nowhere, and I think he would admit that. And then all of a sudden, I think getting used to conditions, his ability to manipulate the ball, go downtown, he likes to hit towards long off, long on, towards deep mid wicket, as you're seeing there. And when he's in this sort of form, that's what made him, you know, such a good player and captain. I know I talk about his captaincy, but you forget about what he was like as an actual batter as well, with those reverse sweeps, those ramp shots. He's obviously the reason why they're up there. There's a lot of other reasons, but he is leading as captain. Yep. And why not? We always love an Englishman to do well, don't we?
Of course.
Come on, the English.
Rolling my eyes at you, Corky. But, you know, 87 off 53, it was an absolutely belligerent innings with the bat, Fariz. But for me, it's the fact that the rest of the team falls around him and somehow the last two games specifically, he manages to find match-winning knocks. It's almost like he's playing on a different surface sometimes. What makes him so successful?
I think he's one of the best, or one of the most successful ODI captains, T20 captains. And so he knows how to get the best out of his bowlers. Now, for an example, Anrit Singh, Parvinder Ravana, all these bowlers are thriving under Eoin Morgan. So even in his international playing days, that's exactly what he got from the bowlers he had. So he has something in him as a leader, and he's just paying out to see as an individual as well as a group as Rajasthan Lions.
I know we're just about to move on. I'd give just a little bit to all of you who are watching. Don't watch where the ball's going. Watch Eoin Morgan. Watch his captaincy. Watch what he does.
So calm.
And just go and do that wherever you play cricket. Boy or girl, just watch him.
Just do it, Eoin Morgan. Simple.
Absolutely.
Do it, Eoin Morgan. I tell you what, he has been unbelievable, but he's up against it today, the Pune Panthers. And in terms of finding some form at the right time, you know who I'm talking about. I want to talk about Mr. DJ Bravo, the champion. And didn't he let us all, including his captain Fabrice, know about how good he was last match? He snatched a win from the jaws of defeat in that run chase. 4 for 30.
4 for 30 and all 4 wickets to a slow ball. So the bowlers, the batters know sometimes what's coming, but just not good enough to counter it. And every 4 deliveries just dip. And this is what big players do. I mean, they perform when chips are down and they wanted to get it done, and you do this.
Mate, he was doing that a few times, wasn't he, amongst another of incredible celebrations. What has he got in store today? Karen Pollard, I'm sure he'll be looking to him with the ball to try and make an inroads into this Rajasthan lining bat up. So let's actually deep dive these playing 11s now and see who has made the cut for the semi-finals. There are a number of changes, as Owen rightly said. A bit of illness going around the Rajasthan camp, but their fully fledged playing 11 is now in action. This is how they've chosen to line up.
Yeah, he mentioned that there's a few more seamers that have come in because he was packed with spinners, so he'll still have the likes of JP Duminy to go as the odd spinner. But just look at that top lineup: Morgan, Namanoja, Callum Ferguson and Suresh Raina. Why wouldn't you want him in your team? One of the best, the CSK legend.
Of course you do, and this is how Pune Panthers have decided they would like to try and make it through to the big dance, Maharoof.
Yeah, looking at the top order, that's the best top order of the competition. It starts with Guptill, Taranga, Robin Uthappa, Shinwari, and then the all-rounders Pollard, Bravo, Asad Pathan can hit the long ball. So I think chasing down the top 7 for me has to get the job done. With the ball, I think Amit Mishra will hold the crease as well as Ankit Rajput. Ishwar Pandey has been off the ball for a while, but it's a big occasion for him as well.
Superstars everywhere you look. Final quick predictions. Fine gentlemen standing alongside me. Corky Bai, I don't like this. What is this? Is this the Pune Panthers?
No, it's not. It's with your husband. He's there over there. Hiya, Ben.
Thank you.
You better win today,
yeah,
mate.
He's warming
Come on.
up. He's warming up.
Come on.
He's ready to go. Maharoof, who do you think?
I'm going with the Pune Panthers. I know that it's the odds are against them, but I'm going to back them.
Cannot wait to see what happens. All the action starts today. Who will make it through to the big dance? You're going to have to keep watching with us. Semi-final 1 and 2 coming your way, and ball 1 of the Rajasthan Lions taking on the Pune Panthers is imminent. Straight after this break, we'll see you all for ball 1 shortly.
Playoffs time, now or never time, pressure time, semi-finals time. World Legends Pro T20 League in its inaugural season. 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. The Rajasthan Lions taking on the Pune Panthers. Everything to play for. Absolutely blockbuster clash. You play to get in here. The 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. This man hiding his face, he won't be when he comes out to bat. He will be absolutely superb. What a beautiful stadium this is. Points table, the Warriors right on top because of the NRR. The Lions at number 2 because of a slightly inferior NRR. And then in third position, the Pune Panthers with 6. And Dubai Royals crept in last evening in a winner-takes-it-all game for the fourth position. The Tycoons and the Thunders will be making their way back home. The man who will not be making his way back home is the man next to me. Natalie dressed as ever. Nikhil Chopra, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Joy, and good afternoon to all our viewers who've just tuned in for the World Legends Pro T20 League. The first semi-final. Yeah, that orange cap looks really good on Martin Guptill. Most runs in the competition so far. He's enjoyed batting on that surface. Have a look at that. 254 runs, 100 to his name. Chadwick Walton not too far. He'll be coming and playing in the second semi-final. But Martin Guptill has been outstanding. We all have been talking about, is he thinking about coming out of retirement? Is Martin Guptill. He gets a start. He's been winning games with the bat.
He doesn't even look like he's gone into retirement. He's looked so good. So fit, taking the twos, yeah. A little bit of a me time for himself before the real action begins. But that's what you want from him, is getting his thoughts together. What a cricketer he's been over the years. Bowlers also holding their own. This is not just about the batters, it's about the bowlers as well. So both Bhatti picking up a fifer and then leapfrogging Piyush Chawla, who's had a hat-trick in the tournament. Sakuja the spinner, Jakati the spinner, Currier the spinner. So the number 1 spot to the fast bowler and then the next 4 to the spinners.
Yeah, all those bowlers from the 4 semi-finalists. Subodh Bhatti has bowled really well. He's picked up that fifer. Piyush Chawla, the man with the golden arm, picks up a hat-trick, picks up $50,000 to his name as well. Owen Morgan winning the toss and deciding to bat first, and we've seen that trend. First up, looking to bat first and defend. Have a look at that. Mishra ji just signing some autographs for his fans. Outstanding IPL record and international cricket for Amit Mishra. This man has been amongst the wickets as well. DJ Bravo.
Champions, the dance moves, the slower balls, the Yorkers. Looks a good one. Yesterday's pitch, a little bit on the bare side, does play on the slower side. But these two teams who have won all afternoon games so far.
Jodhi was at the toss when the skippers flipped that coin. It was the Lions who chose correctly, and they said, well, we'll have a bat first. Day game, like to put runs on board and then we'll look to defend it. Not a bad ploy in a day game. Rajasthan Lions batting first. Owen Morgan has been amongst runs as well. 10 sixes that he's hit in the competition. Naman Oja as well amongst runs. Callum Ferguson, Suresh Raina. Got a start in the previous game, got 30 odd. JP Dumini is due for runs. Pereira, Ben cutting towards the end of the innings. Bipul Sharma with the ball, with the bat, has contributed. Jaisal Khalia might just get promoted up the order if needed. Abhimanyu Mithun and Anurit Singh. That's the Lions side.
Namanoja. They will look for a good start from him. Robin Uthappa with the big gloves on. He will be required with the small gloves on later on as well. Martin Guptill, #1 batter in the tournament. Taranga has shown sparks. Robin Uthappa is due. Shinwari has showed sparks. Karan Pollard has lit it up. Dwayne Bravo always does the job. Asad Pathan is a proper all-rounder. Sakuja has done it with ball. Mishra always does it with the ball. Rajput and Pandey, the two seamers who've made their presence felt. getting ready. Getting ready. How have the Rajasthan Lions got here?
Just lost the first game, the Lions, and then won everything else. Found the rhythm that they were looking for. Skipper getting into the act as well. Got runs, and have a look at that. They've been consistent right through the tournament. Finished second on the points table, Rajasthan Lions.
This can happen because it's a congregation of players. You often don't know what the right combination is. Once you've got your mojo back, it started with a win and a couple of losses, and then 2 wins and the one under pressure last evening to make it in. This is what you want. Under pressure, you've been tested, put under the pump, and you've come through. Augurs well going into the playoffs.
The 2 umpires, K. Srinivasan, Ravi Kaushik. The 3rd umpire is Lyndon Hannibal. 2 batters looking to open the innings, Naman Oja as well as Skipper Morgan. Left and right combination for the Lions. Pollard leading the Pune Panthers, plenty of experience. Spin department, plenty of experience. You've got Amit Mishra. And of course, don't forget, like the man you said, DJ Bravo, champion. He's picked up wickets, he's picked up a 4-for as well. It's going to be a good contest. Get ready for the first semi-final of the World Legends Pro T20 League.
From the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. It is a gorgeous venue if you're in and around the place. Do come over. There's an absolute spectacle out here. Yeah, that man. 2 men in your picture. That's just synonymous with T20 cricket. Trophies galore, both of them. CSK, MI, Knight Riders trophy. Owen Morgan. What a player he's been over the years. Yeah, you can see a little bit of skepticism because the pressure will be, this is now or never. That's what it is about the semi-finals. To make it into the final of the inaugural season, which will be tomorrow. Just the sheer talent, Nikhil, that has been on display has been outstanding.
And they've all been really serious, especially that man on screen. More than 7,500 runs in his T20 career this tournament. The first 3 innings didn't get too many runs, just 12. But the next 2 innings, when he found his rhythm, 169 runs to his name, average of close to 84.5. So he found his mojo, like you said, and Naman Oja has also got a couple of half centuries to his name. It's a good opening pair that the Lions have. If they find the rhythm, they set a platform for the middle order to explode. The power play is going to be key.
Ankit Rajput will open the bowling. Those are fabulous numbers because he does bowl the tough overs in the beginning, in the Syed Mushtaq Ali, in the IPL. He stood the test of time, 7.75 over many years. Owen Morgan, you spoke about, the cream always rises to the top. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time for the froth to come through, but it always does. And also his partner, very, very good player, Naman Oja. The countdown has begun for semi-final number 1. Play. Let's play. Here we go. Oh, a little shimmy down the wicket, but then decides that it's a good ball and brings up the nice 4-day defense.
Yeah, the very first delivery. When a batter is looking to dance down the surface, it just goes to show the kind of confidence he possesses. Previous 2 games that Morgan has played, he's got 2 big half centuries to his name. So looking to put some pressure straight up on Ankit Rajput.
Tucking the ball back in, doesn't want to give any sort of room to Morgan. Loves room. Very interesting character. You know, we talk about his batting, but that's the sort of form he's had. 3 games just to get his rhythm back because he was broadcasting in South Africa, hadn't touched a bat. And then after that, once he got his rhythm, look what he's done. Look at the number of runs in the number of balls. That's class for you.
Protection out in the deep square leg. Martin Guptill, the one. I guess most of the teams have played day games. They understand the pace, and most importantly, when you're bowling with a new ball, you won't find too much of swing. Try and keep it at a good length, and always keep it within the stumps. Any width on offer has been a good batting surface. You will get punished.
Yeah, Morgan loves width outside off stump, and his shimmy is also a little bit outside leg stump to be able to make room. So what Rajput is doing is making sure the ball finishes on middle and leg back of a length. So it's kind of tucked in, and there's no way he can free his arms because the stumps are in play. What are the plans for Namanoja? Quite another. Slip has gone away. Feel tells me back of a length on the stumps, because square leg and point fielders are the two boundary riders. It's exactly where he started with. Yeah, he always does the job. Very unassuming character. 2 innings of great impact over there. 66 of 43 and 51 of 28. And they will need him today. He plays a lot of leagues all around, so he's not completely out of touch compared to Owen Morgan, who barely plays and just showed up for this one and showed his class. So I think a little bit of onus on the boys who play regularly.
I missed one game. I was having a chat in the previous game that the Lions was playing. He was taking a break. That had a little niggle in his back and was looking to take a break. Very hard-working cricketer, Joy. Even today, spends a lot of time in the nets.
Very unassuming boy. He just turned broadcaster. I've done a couple of stints with him, and very keen to learn the tricks of the trade. Very humble. He's got the traits of a very, very good man. You can barely hear him talk. In the air. Huge wicket, risk taken, and hasn't gone off for him. In the air, Upul Taranga doing the job. That is a massive wicket, and one very early on. We'll peg them back slightly.
You take that in the semi-final or any game, a wicket, the very first over, was looking to go up and over. That extra cover fielder, really well judged. Love the timing of the jump as well. Rajput strikes in his very first over. Namanoja departs for naught. It's 1 for 1.
Yeah, they have been rocked. Angelo Pereira, over 2,270 runs at a 121 strike rate, over 129 matches. They will need his experience in the middle. Fast ball from one, spin from the other. Asad. Very slow and uppish, but long off is on the boundary.
Angelo Pereira here, because this is how Namanoja got out. Just looking to go up and over, extra cover, the bottom hand coming into play, just hitting the splice of the bat. Got it really high on the bat. That's why couldn't really time and got the elevation, but no real power to beat the man at extra cover.
Asad Pathan, the offie. I think the slowness of the ball coming onto the bat also got to Namanoja. If the ball comes on quicker, it's easier for you, your bat speed to go through, and all of it culminating in the ball easily going above the 30-yard circle. But if the ball comes off a little bit slowly, then your bat speed slows down as well, just to make contact. And in therein lies that little difference between going over or just being gobbled up right on top. That's an excellent catch by Taranga. Timing of the jump was superb. Yeah, just realizes that there's a little slowness in bowling. It's slow in the air. The power play is important, Nikhil.
Yeah, without a doubt. Just get a sense that he's got that little pause in his action, waiting right to the end to see what the batter is doing. If he leaves the crease a shade early, then just alter the length.
Does it remind you of someone, that little pause? Reminds me of someone. How about your memory?
Yeah, I used to have that little pause as well when I bowled. Just wanted to see what the batter's doing. Watched his feet every single time. If the batter leaves the crease early, then it was really easy.
You must have met that guy while shaving in the mirror. But that pause is very important, especially for the spinners, to be able to make that last-minute adjustment. And that's something that the fast bowlers can ill afford because of having too much momentum. Oh, had it. Made room, had it. 2 gone. 3 for 1. I don't know anybody else, but they are breaking up a sweat. Being fabulous, the cheerleaders. In the heat, relentless. And the good thing is that no matter who's doing well, they're always on the move. It's a good thing. Gentleman in the middle's got a jacket on, looking neatly dressed. Oh, missing leg. Missing leg. Just a polite inquiry from Ankit Rajput in his second over.
13 deliveries in the power play have been spot on. The Lions still looking for that boundary. First up, I guess Pollard made the plans and the bowlers are executing that plan really well. The lines, the lengths have been really tight. Have a look at this once again. Lovely length. The line as well. Yeah, just went through the shot a shade too early. Pereira bowled well. I'm not going to say it. Commentators curse as that's the runs and that's the first APL Apollo boundary for the first semi-final.
I was just wondering, bowling without a fine leg in T20 cricket, that's dragging onto leg stump, that's a freebie. Because there's a square leg in place, no fine leg. All he has to do is get a little bit of batter, a thigh pad or something, and avoid that keeper. That's it. Then it's 4 for the asking. Not the timing he was looking for, but he'll still go. You can see him step out. When the replay comes, see him step out and wait for the ball to come. That's the slowness in the pitch.
Yeah, decided to take on Ankit Rajput. Yeah, had to wait for that delivery. Pick the length really quickly. Had all the time in the world. That's the previous boundary. And then the next delivery, the next boundary. Through mid-wicket, dancing down the surface. Picks the length really early. Pereira.
He's got 6 men on the offside. Right now he's just keeping the 3 men on the onside busy, besides this one. 6 on the offside, Rajput. You're better than that. Look at the field. There's a lot of real estate out there. Right now it's come to 4 and the short fine has just been brought in. But when he got plummeted for those 2 4s on the leg side, they're just 3 on the leg.
Okay, that's why Pereira has been waiting for one delivery outside off stump. Well bowled once again. Just running the fingers across the ball at that moment and slight bit of grip on that surface.
Both these teams know how to play in the afternoon. Both these teams haven't lost a game in the afternoon, so they know what's on offer. And they have the ammunition and the skill set to be able to adjust. Yeah, a little bit of sort of a leg cutter, but just came a little bit slowly onto the bat. A little bit of bounce as well. Something that Rajput always gets because of his tall frame, and at the delivery point also his left knee absolutely straight, optimizing his height, his release point. Just the 12 in 17 balls. Is this something about to give, or is Morgan just going to buy himself some time? Just a single. 10 of this over. 3 gone. 13 for 1. Yeah, two strong teams. You would want that. Blockbuster clash. Winner takes it all. Now or never. See you later for one of the teams. Tomorrow evening final. Who's going to make it through?
Well, the Lions won the toss and they said, well, we'll have a crack at putting up a score on the scoreboard. And whatever we do, we're going to defend it. Ishwar Pandey, change in bowling. Yeah, you divide the power play in 2 halves, 18 deliveries the first 3, and then the next 18 deliveries. The second part of the power play. These next 18 deliveries, very important for the Lions to get going.
Moggs. Whoa, was there a bit of an edge? Look at the bounce over there. Ishwar Pandey, the former CSK man. Great release.
The outside edge is one of those really tough ones. The kind of deflection, especially when you're standing up to the stumps, gets really, really tough.
And that's why the applause from Pandey, saying that he knew that wasn't an edge. That was at the face of the bat. Up in the air, chance! Champion! 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 Not this time, runner-up.
Well, he did the hard work. He got underneath it to cover a lot of ground. Have a look at that. Did all the hard work. Chest, fumble 1, fumble 2, nearly had it, and then unfortunately just pops out. Have a look at that. It just goes through the hands and hits the chest first up, Joy. Yeah, we've seen him take some wonderful catches right through his playing days. Rare blip.
I never thought I'd see to live this day. Safe as houses, but he's human. He's proven that today. How big is the let off? It's Owen Morgan after all. Pereira on strike. I still don't think that the one to the keeper was a drop chance. There was too much of deviation, and I think Robin Uthappa did really well to stop that, and which is why there was the applause from the bowler saying that, hey, thank you for saving me 4 runs. We know about this one. We remember this one. A little bit of champion to the big man. Oh, very fine and very good 4 runs. Took the chance and paid off.
Well, he's trying to do something, is Morgan, trying to upset the rhythm. Have a look at that, from literally off stump or just outside off stump. Seeing that fine leg in the 30-yard circle, very nearly played it onto the stumps. He's lucky. At this moment of time, he's trying his luck, is Morgan.
He's a fine young man, but that was very fine even for his liking. Gosh. Yeah, very slow. Over, just over point. He's playing with fire, just being saved by the skin of her teeth.
A little more intent in this APL Apollo boundary. Is that the rhythm, or that's the shot that brings back Morgan in form that we've seen in the previous two games? He's had a couple of chances, but this one in total control was Morgan. Back-to-back boundaries for him. Down the next side and finishes off this over with another APL Apollo boundary. 27 for 1.
$27 for 1. Owen Morgan holds the key in many ways. He's the man in form, coming off a couple of 80s. Ankit Rajput yet again breaks the game open though, inside the power play, as he often has done. Angelo Pereira on 11. Works that away nicely. Typical Sri Lankan fashion. And he gets the boundary. Little bit of Caribbean flair in there as well, as I welcome a man who's got a bit of both. Parvez Maroof alongside myself, Suhail Chandok.
I have typically only Sri Lankan, and certainly Angelo Pereira does. Almost like BC Lara-ish. Beautifully done, making sure he uses the pace and making sure also it goes behind square with the fine leg in the circle.
And this time through the offside. Back-to-back APL Apollo boundaries to start this fifth over. Perfect from Angelo Pereira.
Yeah, Angelo Pereira is certainly enjoying pace off the pitch. Anticipating the short ball, batting deep in his crease. Upul Taranga, valiant attempt, but just not quick enough. And this is counter-attacking stuff by Pereira. 19 of 9 after losing the first wicket of Namanoeja.
Last 5 deliveries have gone for 5 APL Apollo boundaries. 20 runs from the last 5. And then pinches a single. Excellent batting this from Angelo Pereira at the moment. And the run rate now back to 8 and over. The last couple of days in the day games, both these sides have batted first and both of them have come away with wins. And so there was no surprise that Owen Morgan decided to bat first. And we've still had plenty of fans turn up, even on the hottest of days, to watch the World Legends Pro T20 League. And many have poured in to watch this man, Owen Morgan. He looks to go large, and he's got plenty of it as well. That is brutal from Owen Morgan. He continues on his merry way. Another APL Apollo maximum.
This is becoming a very expensive over by Rajput. Couple of fours in the beginning. And just like Angelo Pereira, batting deep in his crease, Morgan. He's opening up the left side by clearing his front foot. Almost like a baseball swing with the wind. And always when he hits so high with the wind, it goes the distance.
And this time straight over the bowler's head. What an over this is turning out to be. Owen Morgan has turned it on. 4-4. And now 6-4 in the over. Runs are flowing for the Lions.
Good batting.
Morgan at that time was ready for a fuller ball because bowler is going to correct himself by pushing it full. This is experience for you. This is class for you. And most importantly, striking it down the track with minimal effort.
He'll have to bowl that again. 20 runs have come off this over. 2 boundaries from Angelo Pereira. He turns it over, and Owen Morgan says, don't worry, I've got a couple in me as well.
There's always a risk to bowl a same bowler for 3 overs. Angelo Pereira first ball went for a boundary towards fine leg, second through car point, picked up the short delivery early Moggs, and the fourth one straight down the track. And this is a risk that Pollard took, and he paying the price. Beautifully done, the slow ball. Should be at least couple, or maybe even 4 runs. Shinwari at mid-on was trying to chase it down, but just not quick enough. As the 50 comes up for Lions, 51 for 1.
"24 runs off the last over from Ankit Rajput. And a lot of that damage courtesy of Captain Morgan. A couple of boundaries to Angelo Pereira. And this innings has suddenly got to move on. Run rate is up to 10.2 and over. He may have changed his bat, Owen Morgan, but still as effective.
A quick correction, last ball, last over. I said Shinwari chased.
Asad Pathan into the attack. And yeah, Shinwari was the man. No need for that correction.
Yeah, spot on. But what a slow delivery. Just, got Owen Morgan in the awkward position. Just want to say that's not Shinwari. That was Asad Pathan giving the chase. So quick apology to Shinwari.
And I think he's taken Callum Ferguson's bat today. This time around though, the bat does not help. He can only find DJ Bravo at mid-on. And that's the wicket they've looked for, the Panthers. Owen Morgan, the danger man, has to depart.
DJ Bravo dropped the catch earlier, but not the occasion. Half-hearted effort by Owen Morgan. I thought he came down the track even before the ball was delivered. Asad Pathan probably saw it and pitched it shorter. Hence, no elevation, no power. Easy catch to Bravo. As skipper Morgan goes for 30. Is 52 for 2.
Out goes one left-hander, in comes another. Owen Morgan departs, and in walks another very experienced campaigner, JP Duminy. More than 6,000 runs in the T20 format, and he'll hope to continue all the good work that his skipper has done to set this innings up. 52 for 2, the Lions. Simplest of catches for that man, DJ Bravo. Just drags that down leg. Such a key wicket for the Panthers here, Maha. That of Owen Morgan.
This can be the decisive factor. I thought Owen Morgan came down the track about half a second before. That was quickly picked up by Asad Pathan, and he bowls it quite late. So he had plenty of time before he delivered the ball. DJ Bravo, that was a dolly catch. He almost gobbled it. Dropped one before, not that equation.
Any hint of a little pause in the action helps. There again, a little later with that release. Bangs it in a bit shorter once he sees Pereira advancing. He's batted well, Angelo Pereira. Strike rate of 175. Oh, swipes that from well outside off. What a shot that is. Innovative, crafty. And that is so good from Angelo Pereira for another APL Apollo boundary.
Picked up a couple of wickets for 22 runs of his 3 overs in yesterday's win against Warriors. And that is the confidence sometimes as a player you need to bring that into batting. Gets an opportunity, number 3, premeditated sweep shot, but most importantly, found the gap perfectly. And that's a boundary as well to finish off the power play. Mid-off in the circle, Angelo Pereira giving himself room and crashing through mid-off down the ground. End of the power play, 62 for 2.
It's been a very good power play for the Lions. Owen Morgan's men have got off and running. 11 fours, the 1-6, and at the moment, current run rate upwards of 10 and over. They've set themselves up beautifully over the course of these first 6 overs. And they've got the batting to power on from here as well. Still have that man to come, Suresh Raina. Ben Cutting still to come. Bipul Sharma can hit a long ball. Callum Ferguson. Plenty of batting still to come. Ishwar Pandey back into the attack, and JPD says when Angelo Pereira is striking it at over 200, let me just work the strike across to him. Angelo Pereira, couple of very, very good shots to finish the last over. Premeditated they may have been, but effective nonetheless. And Chinnathala, he's got plenty of fans. Suresh Raina all across the country and the world. Just a single, but the power play, an entertaining one for all of us here and all of you at home too. Largely courtesy of the bowlers initially to get rid of Namanoja, but then it became about Angelo Pereira and Owen Morgan.
Fantastic shots. Skipper Morgan continuing his good form. Angelo Pereira, number 3. This is a top chance by DJ Bravo of Owen Morgan. Here the front foot has smashed it over long on, and to end the power play as well. That was a dismissal of Moggs. I just want to talk about Angelo Pereira. He has a unique record of having 2 double hundreds in the same match in the Sri Lankan domestic 3-day club tournament against SSC. The only other player who had it was Arthur Fagg in 1938, and he played for Kent and did it against Essex. And Angelo Pereira did it about 3-4 years ago against Singly Sports Club. And I was retired, but I was at the match, and that sort of a player is Angelo Pereira.
2019, says our stat man. Parvez Maruf to my left had just retired at that stage. Maybe not a bad time if you had to face him when you've got a couple of double hundreds in a game. Yeah, he's a very effective batter.
One of those players never shown on international cricket, but in domestic cricket he has scored tons of runs. But whenever he got the opportunity in the national side, he's quite brief and he could not kick on. But certainly in domestic cricket he has left his mark. Now resides in the USA with his family. One of those players, once he gets in touch, gets in form, he can be quite brutal.
And he's pounced on anything in his zone. 3 men deep on the leg side. You've got a long off and a man at sweeper on the offside as well. Quiet 4 deliveries from Ishwar Pandey. Oh, it won't remain quiet. There you go. Lovely bit of touch Late as you like, deft touch. And that late cut gives him another APL Apollo boundary.
Sweet as gulab jamun, as they say. Lovely. Knew where exactly the short third man fielder was. Played it late as possible. And DJ Bravo at short third man absolutely had no chance. It's not only about power and hard hitting by Pereira. It's about finesse. It's about knowing the field and playing with the field.
This time works it through the leg side. There is protection in the deep. But again, a decent over that, courtesy of that boundary of the previous one. 8 gone, 70 for 2. 7 gone, rather, 70 for 2. And after 7, gives us an opportunity to take a breather for the batters as well, because we will have an APL Apollo strategic timeout coming your way. We're back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. And while the big boys are on the field in this semi-final clash, you guys at home, there's great news for tennis ball cricketers and tennis ball cricket fans, and a golden opportunity across the country to play alongside your favorite legends. Under the World Legends Pro League banner, registrations are now open for the World Legends Pro League tennis ball. Great vibes, same energy, and you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register at worldlegendsprot20.com. Gorgeous scenes on another fantastic day with a nice breeze blowing here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. And in comes Mishi to replace Asad Pathan. And instantly tosses it out wide. He's been so crafty over the years, and again in this tournament he's been very, very effective. Amit Mishra. And the Lions, they've had their best power play in the tournament thus far, but this is where the Panthers can try and tie them down. Oh, that is gorgeous from Angelo Pereira, inside out with the spin, and goes over extra cover. He has been batting beautifully at the moment.
That stroke is one of the hardest in the cricketing manual. Made it look so easy by Angelo Pereira. Wow, going with the turn and deliberate effort by Amit Mishra to slow it down. I think that's the right way forward. But since the batter is in at the crease, maybe probably a bit quicker. That's better, and pulling the length back may be a good option, but for certainly a new batter, to try and bowl it slower.
Angelo Pereira still striking it at 200, 40 of just 20 deliveries. JPD happy to knock it about and give him the strike. And with the batting depth that the Lions have, this is the perfect platform for them to kick on. There you go, as we said, just knocks it about, hands it back to Angelo Pereira.
A game plan should be quite simple for the Lions. JP to play the anchor role, go till about the 18th over. If the odd boundary comes, it comes. But run a ball, bare minimum. Angelo Pereira to be the aggressor. Couple of 40s already.
And again, late on it, but that time, no single on offer. Hey, you've still got so much batting in this unit. Suresh Raina still to come. Vipul Sharma towards the back end. Front of the hand that time from Mishi. He's got every trick in the book. And he still got it. No was the call initially, but they will get across for a single to finish the 8th over. 7 from it. It's 77 for 2.
Come on fellas, sharp boys, come on.
So DJ Bravo, the hero of their last game, into the attack with the ball. 4 wickets for him. They helped book them a spot in the top 4. He's dropped a catch, he's taken a catch. He's just been involved quite a lot already today, but the man of the moment for now is Pereira, 41 from 22. He's followed him, advancing down the pitch, so they'll just be happy with a single as Dominic Cork joins me in commentary.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Georgie. What a first semi-final we've got on our hands here. In-form Pune Panthers are trying to restrict the Lions in this day game. The World Legends Pro T20 League. Owen Morgan fell short of another half century, played well, 30 from 18. And this partnership is now building between Angelo Pereira, who has played beautifully, 42 from 23, and that man on your screen, JP Duminy. DJ Bravo with excellent figures in that last game, 4 for. A lot of slower balls. He was up for the fight.
There's another. Fans everywhere he goes, hasn't he?
Yeah, and it comes out really, he just see here, just twists his wrist a little bit, so it comes out really at the side of the hand, and it's more like a little off-cutter. It doesn't slow his action down, which obviously then...
Full and wide. This time does well to reach it, this Pereira.
Yeah, these are the 4 wickets from the other day. Again, all slower balls, 4 for 30 from 4. Just talking then about the slower ball. Just comes out the side, and you see that players are thinking it's a normal ball because he doesn't slow his action down. A celebration here, absolutely. We were doing that in the pre-show. few years ago then, when he was in the West Indies side.
Advancing down the pitch again, Pereira. So they would have been happy to see the back of Owen Morgan, obviously coming off the back of a couple of 80s. He struggled early on in the tournament and then really found his form. But today, I mean, striking nicely, 30 from 18. But the back of him, and then if they could just get Pereira, they'll feel well on top in this game.
That's why this side is a good side, because they've not just relied on one person, similar to the Panthers as well. Bowling early on, I think he struggled, DJ Bravo, and now he's come into his own. He's probably loose.
Talking of loose, frees up the arms, goes all the way just over the head of a leaping Martin Guptill, who leapt like a salmon and couldn't grab the fly.
Ah, the old leaping salmon, correct. He was leaping, just gets it bottom edge of the bat, and watch this leaping salmon here. Nearly fingertips from Marty Guptill. Just came a little bit slower off the pitch.
So just a single to finish the over. 9 gone, 87 for 2. There it is. That's what they need. That's what they're after. But you know what you could be after? You could be after a spot here next year. If you're a tennis ball cricket fan.
Come on, Georgie.
Watching right now.
Keep going, Georgie.
Oh, hang on. We got cricket first. Under the World Legends Pro League banner, you could get involved in the World Legends Pro League tennis ball. Same venue, same vibes, and the same energy. Head to trials all across India and register now at worldlegendsprot20.com.
And if that doesn't make you join, nothing will.
Full toss does well to get down to it. Again, just be a single. We're now going to head downstairs to Jess, who's with Chaminda Vas.
Well, I'm joined here by the head coach of the Panthers, it's Chaminda Vas. Chaminda, obviously semi-finals today. What have you made of the match so far?
Well, I think first half we bowled fairly okay, but things are not great at the moment. But if you can get 1 or 2 wickets from here, then we can restrict them for 160, 170.
And now walking into a must-win match like a semi-final, what kind of things are you instilling in the players pre-match?
I always say, sometimes people complicate this game, but always keep it simple, just another game. All these games, boys, has been playing really well. If you keep it simple, I think it will easy for us to go for the next round as well.
And how has it been for you personally working alongside the captains of Shane Watson and Karen Pollard?
Well, they're all legends of the game, and they have done wonders past, not only the international cricket, even franchise cricket. It's very easy to work with them, and they always listen and deliver when it comes to games.
And look, what's it like coaching a team of legends and greats of the game? Of course, you're a World Cup winner yourself, but when you're usually working alongside sort of teams with a range of age and experience, there's a little bit more you can do as a coach, but how do you find it working with these guys?
Well, very easy. They have played enough cricket. They know exactly how to handle the situations. But you need to have the strategy. So if you stick to those strategies and give them plans, I'm sure that they will do wonders in the middle.
And what have those strategies looked like so far?
So far it's been good. We need to take a couple of wickets early, as we talk about during the meeting. But seems to me that it won't happen. But trying to contain runs and keep them under 60.
Great stuff. And let's touch on where we are here in beautiful Goa. What have you made of the place so far? Have you been out to explore at all?
Didn't quite explore, but we have been playing continuously cricket. Not enough days, but if we get a break, definitely love to go and see some of the places. But it's similar to Sri Lanka, same conditions, same atmosphere. But love to go and see when it comes in a couple of days.
Great stuff. Well, thank you very much. All the best for you and the team.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's go back to comms.
The 10th over comes to a close. The 100 coming up in that 101 for 2. The exciting thing in that over as well, the ball kid caught the ball on the full.
Yeah.
Easy.
Absolutely. Great to hear from Chaminda Vass. We've seen some of the greats, and he'd have to go up there as Chaminda Vass as one of the greats because of the conditions he bowled in Sri Lanka. And his longevity as well. The longest legs I've ever seen on anybody who isn't really that tall, Chaminda Vass. Just all legs, lovely wrist position as well. I love a good wrist, Georgie.
Yeah, tidy start from Pollard coming into the attack. It's a fruitful 10th over though. Mishra just missing his line. This was the first one. An APL Apollo boundary, and then this one got the elevation. Oh, look at that, easy as you like.
What are the players doing when they can catch it so easily? 355 wickets for Chaminda Vass in Test cricket. 180 in Sri Lanka. What a shot that is. Bit of pace on it from Kieron Pollard. Don't normally see that, and he's just got on top of the bounce. What a shot.
Again, not the tallest of batters as well, so he's had to really get up on his toes to get over it and keep it down. Partnership now 54 from just 31.
Tell you what, they're in a great position here, the Lions. There's partnership now 55 from 32, and it's a lovely mix. JP Dooney with 29 off 15, and Pereira with 25 from 16. Well, yeah, in a good position with what, 9.3 overs left. The projected score gets them to 203. I tell you what, 204. Different on our screen and that screen. But 204, I bet you Owen Morgan would snap your hand off right now and say, yes, please, in his Irish accent.
Oh, just beats the diving fielder. Loopy, wasn't it? Dropping at the feet of Pereira.
Yeah, if you just watch Pollard jumps really wide of the crease, and it's a big looping off cutter, which just chips it past that mid-wicket, whose dive was interesting.
Ornamental.
Yeah, he didn't need to. Just let it go past.
Follows him, moved really early. And his bonus runs, it's going to be kept just inside the rope by Mishra.
And hence why Pollard's put his hands on his head, because he's bowled beautifully there. He's followed him. stopped him getting hit, and then leg bite must have been close to hitting the stumps. How wide he is here. It's actually gone inside. Where's the keeper going? He's got to follow the ball, the keeper. I think it goes past leg stump or over leg stump.
Advances down the pitch, flick of the wrists, and it goes all the way for an APL Apollo maximum. 11 gone, 117 for 2. Both the openers back in the dugout. Owen Morgan again looking very smart and tidy out in the middle, gone for 30. But Pereira and Duminy, this partnership now 65 from just 35. Looking very comfortable and got the Lions into a very nice position.
Yeah, and this is the way he went to 50 with an APL Apollo Maxim, a little flick. 8 fours in the innings so far, 54 from 30. And that projected score from the position they're in at the moment is going up and up and up. The current rate gets them to round about 212. And if they're able to get that, that is going to challenge the Panthers. And hence why there's a little meeting going on. They realise they've got to try and break this partnership, which is 65 at the moment. And it looks like DJ Bravo is back in the house.
Ten runs from his first over. They need to break this partnership. That projected score now, 213. He'd be very happy with that.
And if I'm not wrong, and that's mainly how most of my life, I think he got his 4 wickets from this end as well. So he's back to his favoured end. He'll use that breeze that is just coming off his left shoulder as well, because there's a nice breeze, even though it's hot today. Wow, it's hot. Going to get a bit more humid tonight, Georgie.
Yeah, they've shared it around among the bowlers already. 6 used. Just Rajput and Assad picking up wickets so far. So Bravo into his second over, 10 off his first. Pollard, expensive, 14 runs from his single over.
Left-hander on strike, so he's got all his fielders set behind square that are in the circle. No correction. He's got mid-on, which is his fellow countryman, as he calls him, Uncle Chiron.
Oh, he's gone! What a grab! And again, DJ Bravo strikes, and this time with the first ball of the over.
From his favourite end as well. It's where he got his 4 wickets from. And he realised that he's got to try and lead this attack because this game is just getting away from him. Partnership was 65. It was there to hit. And he just opened the base a little bit too much. Sakuja with a decent catch at cover point. None of the dancing now. He knows he's got more work to do. JP Duminy gone for 29. The Lions 117 for 3.
the departure of JP Duminy brings a man who needs little introduction. Suresh Raina, 336 matches, 53 50s and 400s to his name.
It's a battle of CSK, the Chennai Super Kings, the bowler, DJ Bravo. The number 3 batter, Raina. He'll want him out, let me tell you now. He'll want him. He's just telling his captain, leave him to me. What has Raina got?
Up and over first ball, climbs onto it. It's an APL Apollo boundary to get him off the mark.
Dealt with him. Raina get on top of that. He won't like that, DJ Bravo. There's a smile, but I tell you inwardly, there's no smile. It's the perfect delivery for Raina, short and wide. He climbs into it.
Smart, really smart bowling.
Yeah, look, I think it's been known that early on to Raina you go short. Have a look at the end of JP Duminy. Lengthish ball, he just opens the face a little bit too much. And a good catch by Sakuja at cover point. Yeah, it's common known that when you're bowling against Raina early on, a short ball is worthwhile. He'll know that. And hence why the first couple of deliveries he's gone short.
Oh, it's another, and it's even better. It's a cotton bowl from the DJ Bravo champion. Where's the dance? No, he just wants a hug.
Where's the dance? I'm doing it for you, DJ. Come on. Got him. Couple of short ones, then the full one. Perfect from DJ Bravo. Raina got off the mark with a beautiful APL Apollo boundary. And then watch this off your own bowling. This has come back quickly to DJ Bravo. He's not going to drop that. He's swapped ends and 2 wickets in the over. And off he goes. Celebration time. You beauty. Raina gone. 121 for 4.
Ferguson comes out to the middle, practicing his golf swing, ready to hit the driving range. 147 matches to his name, 15 50s, 200s. And he joins Pereira, who's just watching the carnage fall from the other end.
Well, literally, I just talked about DJ Bravo trying to turn this game on its head. He's done that in 4 balls. Can he get another one in the over? Can he get rid of Ferguson?
Oh, it's so smart, isn't it?
Have a look at the end of Suresh Raina. Watch this. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant off his own bowling. But where's the celebration? Georgie, where is that celebration? Where is it? We're waiting for it. I've done it in the pre-show. I'm now doing it here. Look, everybody's doing it. Come on. Let's get it. We've got it on the big screen as well for you, DJ.
Right, one to come in this over. DJ Bravo's got his tail up. Spoke to him after the last game and he said he just lives for the moments, the big moments. What an over. 4 runs from it and 2 wickets, 12 gone, 121 for 4.
What an over by the champion. 121 for 4, 2 wickets in 1 over. It's turned the game on its head. They're cruising at 117 for 2, and now it's 121 for 4. What a play has been over the years. Keeps changing the face of the game. With bat, with ball, on the field. Joining me in the complex, another champion. 50 test matches, Monty Panasa.
Yeah, thank you for your lovely introduction. Yeah, DJ Bravo has been absolutely brilliant, hasn't he? He's always in the game and always making a difference, and certainly made an impact with a couple of catches he's already taken. That caught and bowled was superb. How good was he there? And we've got Shakuja to replace Pollard, and again, his bowling has been superb. Best economy rate for the team so far. He naturally just undercuts it. He's not a natural turner of a ball, and that's probably his deception.
That was an exceptional catch, because when Suresh Raina hits it, stays hit. Who are the batters to come? Who are the Cutting, Bipul, Currier. Bipul and Currier has got some very, very useful runs for their team in the tournament. Bailed them out before. Cutting is very capable of getting some big runs. He looks focused in our semi-finals. It is 6 sixes up for grabs, 6 fours up for grabs.
Well, it's gone down the wicket here, and hit straight to the fielder there, and it's just, for him, it was 1 bounce. But he's obviously now got to keep going, and possibly, I think you don't want 2 new batters at the crease. So he's got to be careful, you know, with Pereira, that they kind of like steady the ship here a little bit.
So that's the question, Monty. What do you do then? Does Pereira just play a little bit of a holding game, because it's 12.3, 13th over, very good position, 9.76. You've lost 2 on the pump. You don't want to lose another. Then, you know, your late middle order will be batting at the end. So is it the time to just, you know, take your foot off the accelerator for a couple of overs maybe? Because you have the right man at the end then.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they can afford to just knock it around a bit. Give Callum Ferguson just the opportunity to get his range going. You know, every ball he'll work out the pace, the bounce, check how well he's hitting the ball as well.
Well, in T20 cricket, knocking the ball around is still 7-8 runs and over. Just not 10-12.
Exactly. This is what we mean by it. Just knocking it around, come down the wicket. Just challenging the captain there a little bit in the field. And they got 2 runs there.
Look at this for commitment. You know, we're talking about legends cricket. We're talking about these men mostly coaching for Karan Pollard than playing. Yet, in spite of that, the effort on the field, the diving around, that's what you do when you have a reputation to protect.
End of the over. Lions 125 for 4.
Really good partnership between Morgan and Pereira, and then after Morgan left, one with Duminy. But after that, Duminy got out, Raina got out. So again, it's a bit of rebuilding phase here. Mishra has tossed it up, no slip. Oh, look at that, superb. Well done, Ishwar Pandey. Look at the guy. You would have enjoyed this one. Toss it up in the air with a bit of loop and dropping on him.
Yeah, I love that. This is what I love about Amit Mishra. He always looks to take wickets, and he does it by the variation of flight, by giving it a lot of air. And when you give that air, you're giving the opportunity for the batsman to hit you for 6, but also you're giving yourself an opportunity to get a wicket. And that's one of the reasons why, you know, Amit Mishra has been a fine T20 bowler for over the sort of 10 to 12 years. Again, you know, because he senses in this moment in time, if you can just somehow break this partnership, in particular maybe get Pereira out, the man in form, then I think, you know, Pune Panthers will start, you know, gradually getting themselves back in this game and try and maybe, you know, anything below 180 from here. I think they'll be delighted to chase that.
At one point in time, Mishra was the highest wicket taker in the Indian Premier League. Few have since leapfrogged him, but he holds his own. He's done with the Indian Premier League. What a bowler in his time. Slow, over covers. Gorgeous looking shot. It is an APL Apollo Maximum. Superb hit.
And this is what we were talking about earlier, that if you give yourself the air, there's an opportunity for a 6 or a wicket. But at the moment, the fine form that Callum Ferguson is at, you know, he's a third highest scorer for the Lions. And he's just picking up this so nicely, just opens those wrists up towards extra cover. And this is just wonderful hitting.
Yeah, Mishra will be the first to agree that that was about 2.5 feet too full. So he's just pegged the length back. You know, these are legends. They're done with the game. But you dish out a half volley outside off stump, they will make you pay.
Yeah, and that's the 5th 6 of the tournament for Callum Ferguson. Again, now you have to change his pace. And again, this has just gone along the carpet. This is beautifully timed by Pereira.
9 runs off the over. This is exactly what the doctor ordered as far as the lines are concerned. Little drag down, plays it late, misses that short fine fielder, keeps a sweep field out of the picture. That's placement at its very best. Yeah, the man at the top of your picture, no chance. The man at the bottom of your picture, no chance. That's what you want. Right in the gap. Yeah, excellent batting. Excellent stuff here. 14 from the over. 14 gone, 139 for 4. Semi-finals day it is. Big news for all tennis ball cricketers watching us right now under the World Legends Pro League banner. Registrations are open for the World Legends Pro League tennis ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come to the trials across India, get selected. And next season, you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register now at worldlegendsprot20.com.
Absolutely. If you want to rub shoulders with the likes of Shane Watson, Martin Guptill, Kieran Pollard, then register yourself. What an opportunity it is to learn from one of the great T20 players. And here at the moment, Sakuja, what his greatest strength is, he actually doesn't turn the ball. That's the thing. He just bowls these non-turners. And for batters, it's so difficult to get underneath it because he's got his fielders set perfectly in the deep where they're going to hit for 6. And then you have to play this kind of high-risk shot over long off, and he's done it perfectly well. And this is out of the park.
Yeah, their choosing of balls has been outstanding. Just a little shimmy, plays very high-class spinners going forward in Sri Lanka. Once the ball has left the bowler's hand, the bowler has no control. So he steps out late, reaches it, and keeps the shape of the shot. And again, third onto the side screen. 2 in a row, APL Apollo maximums.
Yeah, he's taken the foot off the handbrake now. And he's certainly pressing his foot on the accelerator. And when we look at this, he's down the wicket. He is playing straight down the ground. He's taken the aerial route. And this is superb hitting.
Straight as an arrow, no fielders over there, very safe. Pereira, 76 of 41, 185.37. He knows after 2 step outs there'll be a short ball coming. Huge over. 15 so far. What is Ferguson thinking? He's going at 142. Is he just gonna take a single and say that we've got enough for the over? Let's take this match deep.
Well, he's thinking one thing. Either hits it for a boundary or keeps Pereira on strike.
Yeah, takes a single, smart. He wants to take it deep. Yeah, lots of planning to do. What's happening? What's umpires are saying? Tap of the watch, APL Apollo, strategic timeout. Welcome back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. Big news for all tennis ball cricketers watching us right now. Under the World Legends Pro T20 League banner, registrations are open to the World Legends Pro League Tennis Ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come to the trials across India, get selected, and next season you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register now at worldlegendsprot20.com.
Ready, ready.
7 bowlers used so far. Polly 14 of the first he bowled. No pace. Tough times. He says, I'll come in. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. In a very comfortable position are the Lions. They won the toss. They want to bat first. Runs on the board, Monty.
Absolutely, you need runs on the board. And the first innings score on a day game, it's 165, and they're ahead of that already because of this fella here, Angelo Pereira. 9 4s and 3 6s, and he's timing the burb superbly well, and he's obviously finding the gap neatly as well. And he's done really well against the left-arm spinner. And again, he's trying to do it again, and he's done it really well. Another APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, superb knock. What a knock it's been. Just outstanding. From Sri Lanka, not a surprise that he'll play spinners superbly. Just the shape of the shot, the way he steps out late, his range as a player, off the front foot, off the back foot, onside, offside, he has it all.
Has it all indeed, and Pollard is yet to take a wicket in this tournament. He would love one right now, and that of Pereira, the man in form with a strike rate of 188. When he's playing, he's double bluffing him now. Maybe that's the way to get him out.
Pereira will be saying, you're the one who has to run back 15 yards and run back again in the heat. I have no problem, you can do that all day.
Exactly. He's still fit and strong. He's such an athlete, big giant of a man. 6 sixes already here. And this partnership, wow, 39 of 22 deliveries. They are doing really well. Right, neatly timed.
Monty, I just get the feeling these two are buying themselves a little bit of time to get into that launching pad, which is probably after 16, maybe 17. 18 balls is a lot in T20 cricket. They're looking 18 balls, 40, 45. Can you even imagine it, 40, 45? So let's get to another over and a half, and then 18, 19, 20, 18 balls, 40 runs with 6 wickets in hand, which is why they're not taking the risks at the moment. It's not all about belligerence. There's a bit of a hit and miss right now. Some hits, some very safe and orthodox, just buying themselves a little bit of time to get to the point where they'll be absolutely blazing.
Exactly. You know, they can give themselves a little bit of time here. The partnership is going really well, and then they can go really aggressively. And he's got any width on it, it just seems so much easier to bat. But again, he's got that fielder positioned for that shot as well.
Monty, there are many ways to skin a cat. And the Indian cricket team right now plays where they go hammer and tongs all over. They say we've got 9 batters, Aksar at 8. We will go, everybody goes to bat at 200 strike rate. 4 fail, 5 fail. But if 2 go through, we got 220. That's the way the Indian team plays now. This is, of course, Legends cricket, and not everybody is in the same rhythm. So before, back in the day, I was with KKR at its inception. It was very, very orthodox. But right now, it's all about expressing yourself. 9 from this one, 16 gone, 164 for 4.
.164 for 4 after 16, and it's been a really good inning so far for Owen Morgan's Lions. Run rate still upwards of 10, and it's stayed that way ever since the power play. I've got Parvez Maroof back in alongside myself, Suhail Chandok, and so far DJ Bravo has been the real game changer in terms of the bowling unit, because otherwise it's been a pretty expensive affair for most with the ball. Sakuja going at 10 and over, Pollard even more. What can this man do? We've seen the double strikes from him in the past. He goes large, does Callum Ferguson. An opportunity, not quite. One bounce over the ropes. Great start to the over for the Lions.
Yeah, picked up the slow ball early. I thought Callum Ferguson was waiting for something slower, lining himself up, and a good hit. Not the middle part of the bat, but certainly effective enough.
I'm going to catch up with Parvinder Rawana now. Shifali Bagga standing by.
राजस्थान लॉयंस से परविंदर रवाना मेरे साथ हैं जिन्होंने अपने पिछले 2 गेम्स में 5 विकेट्स लिए और उनमें से 3 विकेट्स पहले ही ओवर के अंदर आया। परविंदर, आप जैसे ही आते हैं फील्ड पे सामने वाले प्लेयर को वापस घर भेजने पर तुल जाते हैं। आपकी प्लानिंग कैसी रही है इस सीज़न की?
प्लानिंग अच्छी रही है। बस मेरा काम अच्छी बॉल डालना है और पावर प्ले में आउट करने का रहता है और वो मेरे को चीज़ें मिल रही हैं, विकेटें मैं निकाल पा रहा हूँ अपनी टीम के लिए।
ओवेन मॉर्गन कैसे हैं एज अ कैप्टन, कैसे गाइड कर रहे हैं आपको, क्या कुछ कह रहे हैं आपसे, बातचीत क्या हो रही है?
जैसे पिछले वाले मैच में मेरे को फर्स्ट चैन लगाया गया था, मतलब सेकंड ओवर मैंने डाला था, तो दूसरे मैच में मेरे को पहला ओवर दिया गया, तो उन्होंने देखा कि भाई मैं नया बॉल से विकेट ले सकता हूँ, ऑफ द विकेट मेरा बॉल चलता है और अच्छा सपोर्टिंग है, अच्छी फील्ड लगा रहे हैं और जो मैं अपनी फील्ड ले पा रहा हूँ वो दे रहे हैं वो फील्ड।
सेमीफाइनल्स में पहुंच चुके हैं आप, अभी फाइनल्स के लिए एक्साइटेड होंगे, ये गेम काफ़ी ज़्यादा रोमांचक भी है, क्या कुछ चल रहा है दिमाग में अभी?
हाँ, अभी हम अच्छी कंडीशन में हैं, 174 रन हो गए और दोनों सेट प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं, तो सेमीफाइनल है, बड़ा मैच है और होपफुली अभी बॉलर्स का काम रह गया, अभी तो बचे हुए हैं 4 ओवर, तो ये रहेगी हमारी जो बॉलिंग यूनिट है वो अच्छा करे और इसको टोटल को बनाने से रोके।
क्या लग रहा है आपको कि कितना टोटल बना लेगी अभी आपकी टीम?
अभी मुझे लग रहा है 215-20 के आसपास होना चाहिए स्कोर।
ओके, ठीक है, चलिए थैंक यू सो मच परविंदर, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फॉर द गेम। परविंदर का कहना है कि काफ़ी अच्छा खेल रही है इनकी टीम एंड कितना स्कोर बना लेगी आपने कहा?
215।
215। चलिए देखते हैं कि कमेंटेटर्स का क्या कहना है इस बारे में।
थैंक यू।
Yeah, 215 says Parvinder Rawana, and 215 is certainly on the cards, if not more, because Angelo Pereira is supporting Ferguson beautifully. They're going bang bang.
That was one for the photographer. Though it was trying to be too much straighter or trying to hit too hard, but still had the post, still had the nice base to go extra cover. In the end, it was down the ground, mighty effective. 87 of 46, looking really good to bring up 100, Angelo.
Oh, slower ball again. DJ Bravo charging after it, and it will fall safely. They've been a bit lucky, but luck favors the brave, and this man has been very brave. Unfortunate for DJ Bravo, but he deserves a slice of luck, Angelo Pereira.
Busy with the batter, but yet another slower delivery. Sometimes it's just very, very hard to pick up, even for the batter who has been batting for so long. At 87 before this delivery, but still get undone. One hand comes out, and luckily for Angelo Pereira, it falls in no man's land. Certainly luck is favouring the brave. Gave the full force here to get there, but just not quick enough. And in the end, it falls in between 3 fielders.
What an over so far, 16 runs off it. And it could get even better. It'll make it 22 in the over. Another massive APL Apollo maximum from Callum Ferguson. And after 17, it's 186 for 4. Well, they're happy because the Lions are motoring along. We saw a 24-run over of Ankit Rajput, and the last one from DJ Bravo went for 22. And as a result, that run rate is closer to 11 than 10 now. 186 for 4, 3 overs to come. Maha, we heard Parvinder Rawana saying 215 would be good. If these two keep going, could be much more.
The last ball of the previous over, going for a Yorker, missing the length, and Callum Ferguson right throughout the season have been batting really well. Tonked it over long on for a beautiful 6, 85-meter monster.
Smartly done. Wanted to ramp it over fine, but still has the presence of mind, the game awareness to pick up a single. And he hands it over to a man who's striking it in excess of 200.
17 delivers to go. I think 2 runs per ball will get them to 220. Thinking Angelo Pereira and Callum Ferguson will be targeting close to 225 with the partnership unbeaten on 66, batting well, seeing the ball like a football, just go for big, go big.
He'll have to bowl that one again. Yeah, and Callum Ferguson at the other end has been brutal from ball 1. 31 to 15. Pereira 11 away from what would be an unbelievable 100. Here's the effort from Ishwar Pandey. He got there, but didn't quite know where the ball went after, and almost rolled onto his cap as well. Look at this, gets down, then starts looking behind him. Oh well, at the end of it, kept it down to 1. Swipes that across the line as well, but Martin Guptill in the deep. What a knock this has been from Angelo Pereira. Ma alongside Ferguson, these two guys have just proved to us the depth of this team.
Consistent. Callum Ferguson 47 of the first match, 39 against the Thunders. And when the heat is on, matters the most, semi-final, he's been good. Angelo Pereira will have to target the leg side. There has to be a wide. The reason I'm saying it because of the wind. And that's one reason why even a couple of deliveries before, Callum Ferguson was trying to drag it towards mid-wicket to go with the wind. Polanki just probably having a chat to the umpire, just letting him know that Angelo Pereira moved a little bit. Yes, he did, but certainly it was way away from the blue line. I think the umpire was spot on.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Here's a look at the field. 3 men on the leg side. Yeah, when we did that pitch report, there was a proper breeze blowing across the pitch, and it's towards the leg side now for Angelo Pereira. But looks to squeeze it through the offside. 2 was the call, but they'll keep it to just 1.
Yeah, Upul Taranga did well to get across from sweeper cover. Angelo Pereira, the way he's lining up, covering all the stumps, he wants to play towards the leg side with the wind. Pretty sure Callum Ferguson will have the same game plan, hence that's why Ankit Rajput is trying to bowl outside the off stump. It's quite steady, the breeze, and that can be effective for the batters.
Again, swipes it, leg side, winding up for the big ones, but not quite connecting. He takes pace off it that time, Ankit Rajput. He's already gone for 24 off one of his overs, the 5th over of the innings, but this one so far really good. The back end of the innings, just 6 runs off the first 4, but these next 2 deliveries, absolutely vital. Oh, there you go. Here's another look at what he's thinking. He wants to go leg side. Yes, there's 3 men out in the deep, but he knows the assistance with the wind. There's plenty, and he says, don't worry about it. That's fine.
Premeditated, but the option was right with the fine leg in the circle, but the execution was bad. A 71 of 39 unbroken, some quality shots. It's not only about hammer on tongue, it's about playing with the turn, identifying the field, identifying the bowlers, the angles. This partnership has had everything, especially by Callum Ferguson, who's been batting really well. With just a single towards mid-wicket. 18 done, very good over by Rajput, 193 for 4.
.193 for 4. 12 deliveries to come, and the Lions have been roaring so far. And this is just semi-final 1. Semi-final 2 still to come. The table toppers, Delhi Warriors, take on the Dubai Royals. Harbhajan Singh takes on an old friend in Shikhar Dhawan. And we've seen that battle already. That'll be later this evening. And this crowd enjoying the music, enjoying the Goan vibes. And we've had fans from all over the world turn up to watch this inaugural edition of the World Legends Pro T20 League at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. They're having a blast. Great weather, why not? It's a lot warmer here than it is in the UK. Has a big swipe. Again, takes pace off it completely, does DJ Bravo. He's into the 90s, Angelo Pereira, but he has struggled in the 90s so far.
Because he's trying to hit too hard. Right throughout the innings, he has been timing the ball well, keeping a good shape. Lately, in the last probably 3-4 deliveries that he has faced, he's just losing a shape. Maybe just tiredness. Need to take a little deep breath and finish off the innings. On the other hand, Callum Ferguson have been having a very good base and swinging through the line.
Just like that. Steady base in his zone. And he says, thank you very much. That is a great strike and another APL Apollo maximum to Callum Ferguson.
All the girls, boys, young ones watching this, this is how you play a slow ball. Especially when there's no pace. Sometimes you might overthink by saying, okay, if there's a slow ball, no pace to work with, how do I hit big? And Ferguson just showed you how it's been done. Simply just swing through the line, have a good base. Keep it simple, and an 81-meter monster without much effort being put in. So the ball is coming onto the bat with pace, different story. But I think DJ... Looking at how he's been coming off the run-up after the bowling ball, follow-throughs, felt something, probably the lower back. It's never easy after being not playing for a while. All of a sudden, you got to play so many games under so many under days. Probably a back injury. The way he's walking certainly doesn't look a muscle injury, but probably a back spasm. But he's a bowler. You just can't keep him away from the game unless it's really, really hurting.
And that's a bit of a concern for this side. They'll need him with the bat later. Kyron Pollard will look to finish the over for him. 4 balls still to come. He's gone for 23 off his first 2. And the skipper will step up. Callum Ferguson, as you said, just that strong base. It's been the hallmark of his batting right through his career. 30+ games for Australia. A wealth of experience for South Australia. And here in Goa, he has enjoyed being a part of this Lions franchise. Might have to bowl that again. He says, what's going on, umpire man? And I think the umpire man has it right.
I don't think he was trying to speak to Callum Ferguson. He was trying to put off the square leg umpire off. Smart move, Polly. But the square leg umpire was quite equal to the task. I thought that was a wide. It was over the top of the head.
Yeah, it looked pretty good. He tried to have a little chat. One for the over as well from Kyron Pollard. I don't think he's got a hold of that one. Settling down under it. Takes it comfortably, does Shinwari. He's had a safe pair of hands through the tournament. But Callum Ferguson has done a terrific job for his side with an outstanding knock.
That is against the wind. That's one reason why the ball has been pulled back in the air. Kyron Pollard, Callum Ferguson, they played a lot of cricket for Adelaide Strikers together, know each other pretty well. Slow ball into the pitch, no pace to work with, and a simple as catches for Samiullah Shinwari. And the smile comes out from the big man. Replacing DJ Bravo, gets the job done, dismissing Ferguson for 39. It's 201 for 5.
In comes Ben Cutting. And squeezes that out for a single. Hands a strike back to Angelo Pereira, who is 8 runs away from what would be an unbelievable century here.
The dismissal of Callum Ferguson. No timing at all. Easy catch at mid-wicket. Just on Angelo Pereira, the first 41 balls, he's scored 76 runs. In the next 11, he has managed only 16. Yes, there have been some good bowling, but I also feel that Angelo Pereira has lost the rhythm a little bit.
Width on offer. There is a man straighter on the offside, Priyank Panchal. And he'll keep it to just 1. What an over this has been since Pollard took over. And I know they've had a good rivalry, Polly and DJ Bravo. We saw him after that wicket just signal to DJ Bravo saying, that's how you do it. Bravo went for a 6 off the second ball and then walked off. Pollard wanted to finish it well, but that is a monster from Big Ben Cutting. That is out of here. 6 off the last ball. And after 19, the Lions now 209 for 5. $16 runs off the 19th over. And that last ball, APL Apollo maximum, helping the cause. 209 for 5. When we caught up with Parvinder Rawana, he said 215 would be good. They would want a bit more. 220 maybe, 225 maybe. A big over in the 20th Maha could get them there.
Cutting was expecting a slow deliveries. Leg cutter just set up beautifully to be put away for a monstrous hit. Against the wind, doesn't matter. Long levers of Cutting, making sure it's out of the park. It's one of those days where Rajasthan Lions initially in the first couple overs struggled, but ever since Angelo Pereira started counter-attacking, everything has fallen in place.
And that run rate has never dipped. At the end of the power play, 10 and over. Current run rate, 11 and over. They've kept the momentum going. And it's Ishwar Pandey to bowl the final over. In the block hole that time, again can't squeeze it out. And the frustration building for Angelo Pereira, who's still 6 away, 1 hit away from 100. But as you said earlier, the last few overs have been a struggle for this man.
I tell you what, I'm going to say my gut feeling. This over can be one of those overs where it can go for about 20-22 runs. Or else Ishwar Pandey will pick up a couple of wickets. Both these batters know what's coming. It's going to be Yorkers. Slow ball into the pitch will not probably work for Ishwar Pandey since he's lacking pace.
Oh, that's nicely bowled. And he's let that go. That is exceptional bowling from Ishwar Pandey.
Tell you what, it doesn't have to have pace. If you have the right length, right line, that was a perfect Yorker by Ishwar Pandey just outside the yaw stump. Jumping into the top 5, Angelo Pereira. Certainly known him for a long time. He will be targeting the triple figures. That sort of a character he is.
Yeah, just 2 other men. Shikhar was stranded yesterday. Oh, that's even better. 2 dot balls in the 20th over to Ben Cutting. That is sublime from Ishwar Pandey.
It's the latter in my feeling. Initially, I thought probably the 2 batters will take a liking towards Ishwar Pandey. The man from Indore have come up with 2 golden dot deliveries outside the yaw stump with a perfect Yorker, the perfect seam position.
And the perfect line as well. That time he misses. And that time Ben Cutting tries to go big, but he finds fares in the outfield. And this over has gone from good to even better. Outstanding stuff in the 20th. from Ishwar Pandey. Gets rid of Ben Cutting. And the Panthers doing a great job here.
Told as well, one of those overs, 2 wickets or 20 runs. It's been a very good over by Ishwar Pandey. Nicely judged as well by Faiz Fazal, diving forward. But full marks to Pandey for delivering 4 excellent deliveries, and he's been rewarded with a wicket of Ben Cutting, who's gone for 7, 210 for 6 Rajasthan Lions.
With 2 deliveries to go, Abhimanyu Mithun walks in, will hand the strike back, and Angelo Pereira is 1 hit away from 100 with 1 ball to go. But Ishwar Pandey, just 2 runs and this wicket of Ben Cutting.
Low full toss straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Good catch by Faiz Fazal. Angelo Pereira on 94. I think he has to do something different here. Pandey very comfortable with the batsman batting in the crease. Either Angelo Pereira bat in front or go behind. I think he's come about a couple of free in front here.
That is exceptional. That is as good as you will ever see in the 20th over of an innings. 4 runs, a wicket, and Angelo Pereira stranded on 96. What an over from that man, Ishwar Pandey, to restrict the Lions to 2-1-3. 209 Maha after the 19th, and we thought 220, 225 on the cards. Exceptional. But what an innings from that man too.
Unlucky not to get 100, but I thought Ishwar Pandey should be applauded. All the things going against him, odds against him. He has delivered a perfect over, just 4 runs. On the other hand, Rajasthan Lions, after the first couple of overs, after the dismissal of Naman Noja, counter-attack, always attacked afterwards as well. Thanks to that man on screen, they ended up on 213 for 6, and the last 5 overs, only 58 runs, losing on 2 wickets. That's where I think the momentum was pulled back by the Panthers. But half a mark, I reckon Rajasthan Lions will be the happier side.
Yeah, they got 54 of those in 4 overs. And then just 4 from the last. The great way to finish for the Pune Panthers. They were looking for something to smile about. It is exactly that last over from Ishwar Pandey. But set up beautifully that innings by Owen Morgan, Angelo Pereira, then Callum Ferguson. The run rate never really slipping under 10 and over. And it just continued from there on. Outstanding first innings in a day game. The highest score of the tournament in a day game, batting first. And the previous one was also by the Rajasthan Lions. Owen Morgan, 30 of 18. Angelo Pereira then took over. 96 unbeaten of 55. Unlucky not to get 100. And JP Duminy and Callum Ferguson doing a terrific job with that supporting act as well. 29 of 16, 39 of 19. And they also batted well in phases together. Brilliant partnerships stitched up.
And Moggs and Oja missed out. And Morgan and Pereira, that's where they counter-attack. 51 of 27. Pereira and Duminy as well, just making sure that they kept up the momentum with 65 of 6 overs. But certainly, a game-changing one for me. Ferguson and Pereira, 80 of 44, almost a striker of 200. Probably putting the Rajasthan Lions into the final.
One hand on that finale spot. And the Pune Panthers, meanwhile, an expensive afternoon. Ankit Rajput went for 24 of his over. In between that spell, Asad Pathan was good with the ball, but wasn't brought back on. Ishwar Pandey was exceptional at the back end of the innings, and DJ Bravo with a couple of wickets before he trudged off. But overall, not the easiest day out for the Pune Panthers bowling unit. 213 for 6. And that is an outstanding effort from the Rajasthan Lions. The highest score, batting first in a day game. And we've got Angelo Pereira rather, with Erin.
Yeah, well, Rajasthan Lions decided they wanted to bat first. Some massive scoreboard pressure, 213 on the board, and due largely to the man on my left, Angelo Pereira, absolutely hitting it out of the park today. Tell me, well, what worked for you so well on the surface today?
It was just a good start because I had had quite a quiet tournament, so I was quite determined to just get something going, and happy that it paid off on a semi-final.
You absolutely did. You saw every single ball except for the first over of the match. You're the perfect person to ask, what are the conditions actually like out there today?
It looked a pretty good surface, to be honest, and I thought anything above 180 would be a good score. So that was my initial target, but 220 on the board looks quite good.
Batted so beautifully in partnership, starting with Owen Morgan as well. How exciting to bat with someone like him, you know, World Cup winning captain. What an icon he was. Did you enjoy that experience?
Yes, of course. It's been a pleasure playing with many of these stars because I have not had the privilege of doing that while I was playing. So pretty happy to have that and looking forward to one more game, hopefully in the finals.
And you and Cal Ferguson as well. Again, that beautiful partnership batting. You seem to read each other's momentum really, really well. How did you enjoy batting with the big Aussie?
Yeah, it's been great. So we did have a momentum shift at the latter part. So I was not hitting them well. So I just thought maybe just Fergie decided to go for it. So I was happy to just knock it off for him.
Feeling in the camp as well, 214 is what they're going to have to chase to try and get a final position over you guys today. Confident? What do you think?
Pretty confident about our bowling attack. They've been very good the entire tournament, and hopefully today as well.
Well, congratulations, you were just sublime, and you know, fingers crossed you get that 100 next game, hey?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, great to hear from Angelo Pereira. He has certainly played the leading role to get them to 213, and that leaves the Pune Panthers needing 214 from their 20 overs to make it to the finale of the World Legends Pro T20 League. We'll take a short breather. We'll have the big chase on the other side.
Welcome back to the 1919 Sports Stadium here in Goa for the World Legends Pro T20 League at semi-final number 1. The Rajasthan Lions taking on the Pune Panthers. And it was the Lions who won the toss and decided they were going to have a bat first. Captain Owen Morgan winning the toss. He's been in great form and he started in a pretty similar manner. He lost his opening batting partner pretty early on and they started to build nicely after this. Some wonderful striking again from Owen Morgan. And then this, it was juggled. He was put down early on by DJ Bravo. We thought, how costly could this prove? Well, he was dropped on 30, Owen Morgan. And in the end, dropped on 3, I should say. And in the end, he went on to make 30. He's quite good at capitalizing on being dropped. And this time, absolutely no mistake. And then it was Pereira in the middle who really steadied the ship. JP Duminy at the other end, he had a nice knock as well. There was some wayward bowling at times and an excellent grab by the ball kid. And then Kyron Pollard, he got a bit of tap when he came into the attack. And then eventually picked up the wicket and an extra cover. Oh, that was magnificent from DJ Bravo in his follow through. And then just continued to fire towards the back end of the innings.
Yeah, a brilliant partnership between Ferguson and Angelo Pereira. And they just kept going and going. At one stage, they were looking maybe to get at about 240. Some lusty blows. Took on DJ Bravo and the captain, Kyron Pollard. And it was dished up quite nicely. Then cutting came and went. And Angelo Pereira just fell 4 short of a century, but a very good innings and a very good total. So Morgan won the toss, decided he'd have a bat first in this day game. He got 30 from 18, 96 from 55 for Pereira, 213 for 6.
Yeah, just the 7 extras in there, so it was all heavy striking from the bat of the Rajasthan Lions. The 39 from 19 from Ferguson down the order as well. Really handy runs. Well, 7 bowlers used by the Pune Panthers and they shared around the wickets. Again, DJ Bravo picking up 2. A little expensive at times, but it was just some heavy striking and they just didn't really have much of an answer for it at times. Angelo Pereira, he just guided his team masterfully. And then, as you say, Corky, falling 4 runs short of the triple figures. So the Pune Panthers, they need 214 runs to win and book themselves a spot in tomorrow's grand final of the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League.
Impact substitution. Signal by Linden, our on-field umpire. Out goes Suresh Raina. And in comes Shadab Jakarti. So unsurprising. If they have got a side, the Panthers, who can chase this down, we'll just have a look who's opening the innings for the Panthers. That man there, Martin Guptill. What a World Legends Pro T20 League this man has had, in fine form. And a man who's been elevated in the last couple of games and taken over from Shane Watson, Uppal Taranga. He'll be trying to emulate his fellow Sri Lankan. And Anyarit will be bowling with that new ball, Georgie. And here we go. Who's going to make the final?
Here we go. 214, the target for the Pune Panthers to book themselves a spot in the final. Standing between them, Owen Morgan's men in blue, the Rajasthan Lions. They've batted well. Can they carry that into their fielding? We're underway. Target 214. Tidy start. A little bit of movement.
Yeah, remember yesterday he kept bowling in swingers a little bit too straight and got punished through that leg side. This time he's gone from outside off stump straight away to Martin Guptill, who'll know what he's trying to do. Mongia, the former Indian wicketkeeper, you can see his two fielders are set square. He'll be looking to try and pump him down the ground.
Again, can't get it through. Well, Guptill started the tournament magnificently, didn't he? He then had a couple of innings, just, it was a bit lacking in runs for a while, for want of a better phrase, and then came firing back in and smashed that incredible 100, and he's now leading run scorer in the series. Started with a 68 off just 28, and then lost his way a little bit and came firing back 104 from 45 and backed it up with a 62.
This is a very good start by Anyuritu. Just looks like he's a little bit looser today. He looked a little bit stiff yesterday and wasn't finishing his action off. This has been good hard length straight at Guptill and saying, look, you're going to have to try something. He won't. He doesn't need to. He's got that much power that he can come back. But look at the length. Look at the line. Top of that off stump. Hip height. Guptill, I think at the moment, is just happy.
Well, he sees the funny side of it, just indicating to his batting partner that extra bit of bounce.
Yeah, well, the other day he was just complaining a little bit that the ball was sitting down. I think Martin Guptill likes it when the ball comes on. But what he's after from Anyuritu is a nice juicy half volley or something he can cut away towards the offside.
What a start this is for the Lions.
Right on it. Seriously, 5 very good deliveries so far. Length, impeccable. Line, even better. Pace is up there. Can he finish it off with a beautiful maiden in a semi-final with the pressure on?
Oh, he gets it through. They'll scamper through for a single, but a great first over. Just the one from it. One gone, one for none. Magnificent start for Anyuritu, just leaking 1 run from the first over off the bat of Martin Guptill. So he keeps strike for the second, and the impact player, Jakati, coming in for Suresh Raina, has been handed the ball. 91 matches, 73 wickets, and a best of 5 for 17. Healthy enough economy as well, just over 7.5. Oh, top edge. Who's under it? Sets himself. Yes, what a grab. What a grab. And they are elated.
What an impact by the impact player. Brought in, Raina taken out, and the big man, leading run scorer in the competition at the moment, is gone. Top edge. Ferguson says, I'm having a bit of that. I'll take the responsibility, just holds on. You beauty. Anything that DJ Bravo can do, I can do better. Guptill gone for 1. Panthers 1 for 1.
जैकी वो अच्छा करता है, वो अच्छा जमाता है फील्डिंग।
1 for 1. Jakarta coming in as impact sub and making a difference. And now we have a Pune Panthers impact sub as well. Shane Watson comes in for Abhishek Sakuja. Can hit a big ball, Shane Watson. He's going to need to come to the party now because their heavy lifter, Martin Guptill, is back in the dugout. There is nothing more he can do in this game except watch. Gives it that extra bit of flight to welcome him to the crease.
Yeah, Jakarta's a bit more of a bowls it a little bit of in drift. He's not looking to spin it too much, but he's got to be careful with it. He can't just lob it there, especially with this left-hand, right-hand combination. This one was a bit flatter. And he just gets a little bit on the ball too soon, and hence why he's got a little bit of a top edge. He's trying to hit that squarer because there's no fielder out there. Martin Guptill, and a good catch.
Yes, great start this from the Lions. It was good communication as well between Bipul Sharma and Callum Ferguson, because Bipul was just there and there would have been the call of yours, mine, whoever, and you've got to be clear early on. And then backing up with bowling like this, the Lions are well on top.
Yeah, the two fielders out of leg side, deep mid-wicket, deep long on.
Again, giving that extra flight, that full delivery.
Yeah, I don't mind this because Upal Taranga, it's not natural for him to open the face and go offside. He wants to go leg side. He's trying to use that big area on the offside. Hence why he's struggling to get it through. He's not a big cutter of the ball really when there's no pace on it. What he wants to do really is use that big gap. It's a big gap from from square leg all the way to long on. Just use that gap. Work it to the leg side.
Very tidy. A wicket and just the one run from it. 2 gone, 2 for 1. Be very pleased with this start. Well, the Lions are already going to have a change in bowler though, so it brings Jesal Karia into the attack. Just the 2 runs on the board and already 1 wicket down.
Yeah, and you watch the show. I said to anybody who's watching, obviously it's great to see who's bowling. Keep your eye out on the captaincy, Owen Morgan. So 1 good over from Anyarit. He could have gone again. No, he's decided to go with spin straight up.
Yeah, we've talked about this all through the tournament, haven't we, Owen Morgan? One of the coolest, calm, collected players on a field. Always thinking two moves ahead, maybe 3. He's probably very good at chess.
Or drafts. Or cards. He's just very good.
Well, his hands come off the bat to give himself a bit of extra room. 1 bounce and it's the first APL Apollo boundary of the innings.
Yeah, and that's the problem really. Just talked about Upal Taranga not hitting a left arm spinner. Jakarta with the spin. I like this shot because there's no fielder out apart from long off, which is Ben Cutting. And get it inside out and over Owen Morgan.
This time goes leg side. There is protection out there in the form of JP Dumani.
It'll be interesting to see what Watson looks to do here. His first shot, he was quite positive and confident hitting it down towards long on. It's whether he thinks now, if he's not going to spin it, I'm going to take these 2 fielders on. Deep long on, deep mid-wicket, I'm going to take them on. It's not big enough, this ground.
Yeah, you can't bowl there to Shane Watson. Rocks back, cuts it away, and bags himself an APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, and because of that shot he played first up where he pushed it down the ground, he's tried to go flatter and quicker. Shane Watson is not going to miss out on them. Another APL Apollo boundary.
A little quicker this time from Carrier in response. And Clarkey was saying the other day that someone like Shane Watson, he loves it when the fight is on the line. You know, they already need 12 and over. He's not someone to miss out in this kind of situation. And he's gone aerial this time. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. It's gone miles. Shane Watson bags an APL Apollo maximum. 3 overs gone, 18 for 1. Shane Watson just starting to get going. And Ducati is going to be the first bowler today to get 2 on the trot. Up the wicket of Guptill, a key wicket in this Panthers lineup. That's beautiful. That's monstrous. And Taranga joins the APL Apollo maximum party.
Yeah, that's better from Upal Taranga. Use your feet. If he's going to bowl little outswingers to you, use your feet to him. He's not going to rip it past you. He's just rolling it off his finger. I like that from Upal Taranga with mid-off up in the circle. Clear your legs and hit through the line. Back-to-back sixes now.
Yeah, Fuller in response from Ducati.
Yeah, Shane Watson, I knew he would take on either deep long or deep mid wicket. He's hitting with the breeze, and he's only got a half hit this, and it flies. The wind helps it. Seal it, sail away, Watto. He will definitely take the left armour on, Watto. He'll try and hit it down the ground or cut him.
He goes down the ground. Oh, falls just short. He's got enough on it to stop the boundary, but was that a chance?
Well, the way he's acting, the way the bowler's acting, it just gets to him. It's a good effort. These are not easy. Watson is not standing for any of this. He's just coming out at it now. Hits this hard. Definitely carries, 100% definitely carries. Nearly.
Yes. Gonna have to scamper here. Done well in the end. Yeah, chances like that. Shane Watson, when he just looks like he's got the eyes and he's on one, you've got to take them.
Just the difference in positivity, really. The way that he's just looking to attack Ducati. He's not going to allow him just to roll it off his fingers.
Well ball.
Really had to wait for that, didn't he? Took a long time to get to him. 12 already from the over, 1 still to come. He'll keep strike for the beginning of the next over. 4 gone, 31 for 1.
183 needed of the next 96 deliveries. And at the moment, the Panthers 31 for 1. They've lost the dangerous Martin Guptill. And Shane Watson has started really well. 17 of 8. Taranga going along nicely, but in comes this man, Vipul Sharma, capable of plenty. I've got Monty Parisa alongside myself, Suhail Chandok, in the comm box here. Monty, nice to have you in here when we've got a left-arm spinner into the attack.
Well, I love watching him bowl. There's a guy who actually draws the batsman into playing big shots, and then he just gets them out. We've seen him do it many times, and he does it in the power play. And someone like Upal Taranga, who can actually hit a long ball, he's going to be mindful of his, these smart strategies.
And he goes first ball, and almost finds the man, but an APL Apollo boundary to start the over, and that's a great strike from Upal Taranga.
Yeah, this is what he's going to do. He's going to let him hit a few boundaries, and then he'll do him. Upal Taranga better watch him closely, because he's picked it up nicely, the length and the gap, and he's raced away for a boundary.
Picks up the length early. That time round will squeeze away a single. He's a very smart operator, Vipul Sharma. He's done this around the world. And this is where Owen Morgan is so good. He marshals his troops beautifully, knows when to use which bowler. Handiwork in the infield from Abhimanyu Mithun. Saves at least a couple.
Yeah, exactly. When your tall fast bowler is making that much effort in the field, definitely pleases Owen Morgan.
Oh, the length wasn't there, but Shane Watson still gets away with it. And if he gets going, watch out, because the Panthers know that anything is a possibility when Watto gets on his way, and we've seen that already in this tournament. 18 of 9, striking it at 200. That 51 of 27 gave us a little look. This is good batting from Taranga.
Yeah, it is, because he's rotating the strike well. He's hit the ball for a boundary, and they know that they've got to play in this sort of tempo. These two are key batters, the left-right combination. And the way they bat, the way this partnership kind of builds will dictate if the Pune Panthers can win over the line. And kind of like they've steadied the ship nicely, 37 runs off 21 deliveries. Shane Watson, he's just looking for another big boundary somewhere.
Yeah, and with these two deliveries to come, he knows those two men at deep mid-wicket and long off are the only two men out. He's got options. And one of those options is to go straighter. How good is that? The short arm jab from Shane Watson in the gap. And that's just power, placement and precision.
Exactly, the triple P there. And the way he's able to do that, it went like a tracer bullet off his bat, got into position quickly, and that allowed him to place the gap beautifully.
That is just vintage Shane Watson for you. Stands upright, just packs a punch. Straighter this time. Back-to-back APL Apollo boundaries. To the left of mid-on this time around, to the right last time. And it's a big over, 15 from it. 5 gone, 46 for 1. .46 for 1. That last over going for 15, and that's helped the run rate get just over 9 and over. You've got a slightly orange worm, which we can see trickling closer and closer to that of the Lions. 2 wickets fell earlier for the Lions, but at this stage, Panthers looking good. This partnership mighty. 45 of 23. 2 set batters. And Shane Watson looking very dangerous. Anureet back in, and Monty, how good was that previous over from him? He's someone who's a wicket taker. You can see he's a fiery character as well.
Yeah, he is. You know, Shane Watson is them sort of guys. He's fiercely competitive, and anything that he will find an option to hit a boundary, you'll see key position is in his footwork. He gets a good base in, which allows him to then choose which area he wants to hit. And like you said, one to the left, one to the right, because he gets into his position very quickly.
And the game awareness there was for all to see. He knew Ben Cutting had moved slightly wider after that previous boundary. He says, okay, I'll beat you to the left. And then a bit of respect for Anureet. And he says, come on guys, you've got to move around. There's someone behind the side screen. Just as Anureet was releasing the ball, or maybe it's a little drone flying around, but Shane Watson saying, maybe that's why I showed him respect.
That's probably the only reason he showed him respect. With 2 men up, fine leg up and 3rd man. He's aiming for that boundary straight down the ground. And look, this is sublime timing. Shane Watson is at his best.
He just stands up tall. And this is counter-punching of the highest quality from Shane Watson. Look at this. All timing. And once it beat the infield, there was no stopping it either. Picks up the length early and just punches it through the offside. Nice little gap between extra cover and mid-off. And they're loving it too. This is the stage of the innings where Shane Watson has taken control, Monty.
Absolutely. And you kind of feel now the momentum is just beginning to shift for the Pune Panthers, especially from the last over. And he's just beginning to now assert his authority over the bowlers. And it's absolutely key that he is there as long as possible. Partnership 50 of 27. They'll be hoping that he can get towards his 50 as well.
He works that away. But that is where the man in the deep is, JPD. 2 men square.
Come on, James.
Still a decent over this from Anureet to back up his first over, where he just went for the 1 run. 6 runs off it, and that's why this last delivery very critical for the Lions. This man will play a part with the ball. But at the moment, required run rate still upwards of 11. Already his 2nd highest score of the tournament. But that strike rate is the key. Oh, quick single. And gets there with time to spare. Bipul didn't quite have the arm. Good over still from Anureet. 6 gone, it's 53 for 1. $53 for 1 after the power play, and that's not a bad start at all from the Pune Panthers, chasing in excess of 200. The highest score in the first innings in a day game. 2-1-3 for 6 was what the Lions got. And there's a crowd pouring in here, even now at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. They've been busy. Our cheergirls on the sidelines, they've kept the energy and the vibe going in Goa. And at the moment, the vibe is pretty good from Shane Watson and Upul Taranga. Such a great place to watch cricket here in Varna, Goa. And such a great place to have this man, JPD, arrive. 78 wickets, close to 7,000 runs. And whenever there's a left-hander, Owen Morgan has played his cards so well. And he says JPD is critical to me when we've got someone like Upul Taranga there.
Absolutely. He's been absolutely brilliant as a captain, and he's been really good form with a bat during the day games. He's really excelled and found his feet. And also as a captain, he just brings that calmness. He kind of unassumingly just stamps his authority on the game. And
such a good start this as well from JPD. This is where the captaincy plays such a big part. He knows when to use his bowlers, where the matchups are. So far, 3 dot balls to start his spell. JPD's economy versus left-handers, just over a run a ball. For the right-handers, it goes upwards of 10 in this league. But as someone who's such a good batter as well, Monty, he reads the game so well.
he does indeed. You can see the first 3 balls were like looped up, and he kind of knew that Upul Taranga, little fidgety in his, a bat or his stance, and he kind of sensed he wants to hit the big one, fires it in, gets him off strike. And that's exactly what he's doing. He's reading the batsman really well.
Wado bludgeons that, and he'll almost beat the man. Oh, that's good work. I think that was good work still in the end from Ben Cutting. Just got away from him, but does well to perhaps keep it down to just the couple. Might have another look at this.
It's a brilliant athletic stop. And then afterwards, he had, well, that's touched the boundary. As much as we felt that he saved 4 runs, unfortunately for him and the Lions, that's 4 runs for Pune Panthers.
Yeah, good effort on the line from Cutting. Unfortunately, just got away from him. A bit more round arm that time from JPD, but just drops it a bit short. And that's the power of Shane Watson on display. Yeah, just kisses the cushions. That time through the offside. Still a decent over from JPD. 6 runs off it. 7 gone, 59 for 1. 59 for 1 after 7. And while it seems like Shane Watson and Taranga are comfortable out in the centre, the run rate is 8.43. Required run rate is still close to 12 and over. And Abhimanyu Mithun into the attack now, replacing Anureet, who's done a good job himself. Anureet going for just 8 of his 2 overs. They need a wicket. And on the money straight away. Good power play for the batting unit overall, Monty. Yes, they got Guptill early, and that certainly tilted the tide. But after that, Shane Watson and Upul Taranga combined beautifully to get the runs flowing. And we saw some gorgeous cricketing shots along the way. And a couple of chances, and you don't want to let too many of those go against the power of this man, Shane Watson. Oh, that may not be bad. I think he's gotten away with it.
I think he has done with that slower delivery. And it looks like sort of bounced up, sort of a loopy sort of tennis ball bounce. And kind of got away with that, hasn't he?
Yeah, on second look, it's a lucky reprieve. This time Waddle launches into it and straight to the hands of the safest fielder perhaps, JP Duminy in the deep. Could not have picked him out better, unfortunately. And Abhimanyu Mithun, brought in to break this partnership, has done just that.
Well, Shane Watson, he'll be bitterly disappointed after dominating his innings so well. That comes to an end with a fine catch. And Mitten is delighted to get the big man out. Shane Watson goes for 36 of 20 deliveries, and Panthers 59 for 2.
Samuela Shinwari walks in. And we said it at the start of the over. Abhimanyu Mithun brought in to try and break the partnership. He delivers for his skipper, Owen Morgan. And the dangerous Shane Watson back in the dugout. Quick single. Oh, will be more. Misfield from Ben Cutting, unfortunately. And that is an APL Apollo boundary to start the innings for Shinwari.
Yeah, the coach looks disappointed with that, but that's a good start from Shinwari. Middled the ball really well. And this, the schoolboy error from Ben Cutting.
He's normally a good fielder, and that's not of the highest standards. It's been a great over, though, from Abhimanyu Mithun straight away. On the money. Just that one boundary, but this, the critical wicket.
It was indeed. Hit it well, but straight to the fielder. And the good fielder of JP Duminy, yeah, I can't believe that. It was either left or right of him, couple of yards. That would have been a 6. For Mitten, he gets the main guy out, Shane Watson.
And what an over that's turned out to be. Just the 4 runs and a wicket. 8 gone, 63 for 2.
.151 runs of 72 balls, not a walk in the park. 2 big wickets in the heart. Shane Watson was looking so good, but he's back, and now Abhishek Jhunjhunwala joins me.
JP Duminy, and as you mentioned, Shane Watson. Yeah, he should have stayed for another 5 or 6 overs. Things could have looked very different. They still have a lot of batting to come, but he was looking in good touch for his 36 of just 20. Robin Uthappa, Karan Pollard, Dwayne Bravo. Plenty of batting to come after this as well. But Shinwari and Tharanga, they need to build a partnership, and quickly.
Abhishek, you've played a lot of T20 cricket. Is 12.75 required rate a case to panic, or is it step on the gas a bit?
I don't think they'll panic yet because they've got so much firepower. But yes, you still need to score runs. You need boundaries. At least 1, if not 2, every over. What you don't want, Joy, is that required rate to creep up to 14, 15. That's where you start panicking a little bit.
So with 12.96, one boundary also gets you about 9 or 10. So you're always behind. That's a massive one. They need a lot more of those. That's the talent that Abhishek Jhunjhunwala is talking about. Beautiful hit. Straightness of the bat.
Yeah, fabulous. Excellent use of the feet, a little bit air from JP Dumini, and Upal Tharanga saw the opportunity and uses his feet to perfection on that occasion. Much needed 6.
Just like you can't bowl short to the Aussies. Oh, that's a beautiful square cut. So to make up for the flighted one, now he's gone to bowl the quicker one, and it's an absolute drag down.
Yeah, I think it's good game awareness as well from Tharanga. As a batter, you anticipate a lot. He knew that he's not going to go full. He's not going to toss it up again. Just waited on the back foot, used the depth of the crease, and played it quite late to find that gap as well.
$13 from this one. 9 gone. 76 for 2. Time to recalibrate. Time to figure out which is the way to go. What are the umpires saying? Tap on the watch is the APL Apollo strategic timeout. Back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. Big news for all tennis ball cricketers watching us right now. Under the World Legends Pro League banner, registrations are open for the World Legends Pro League tennis ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come for the trials across India. Get selected. And next season, you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register now at worldlegendsprot20.com. Well, the legends have a tough job in their hands to the Panthers. 12.55 with 11 overs to go. That's a tall order with a lot of game time left, Abhishek. Time to join Shefali downstairs, who has 9 Mongia.
सेमीफाइनल का बड़ा मुकाबला, राजस्थान के कोच मेरे साथ हैं नयन मोंगिया। नयन जी, आप मुझे सबसे पहले ये बताओ कि 3 आफ्टरनून गेम्स खेली हैं राजस्थान ने और उनमें से तीनों की तीनों जीती हैं, तो आज के मुकाबले को अभी आप कैसे देखते हैं? वेयर इज दिस गेम हेडेड टू?
आई थिंक इट्स गोइंग टू बी क्लोज गेम। बहुत बढ़िया मैच होगा, इसी उम्मीद से हम देख रहे हैं इस मैच को, क्योंकि दोनों ही टीमें बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन करते आ रही है। जिस तरह की हमारी टीम ने बल्लेबाजी की है, जिस तरह उन्होंने अच्छी शुरुआत की है, हमने कमबैक किया 2 विकेट लेके, तो आशा है कि जीते हम, पर एक अच्छी मैच हो।
मॉर्गन के साथ आपका कैसा रिलेशनशिप है और बाकी प्लेयर्स का कैसा रिलेशनशिप है?
बहुत बढ़िया, वो आपको परफॉर्मेंस में दिखता है किस तरह का रिलेशन है, जिस तरह का प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। सारे लेजेंड से ज़्यादा कुछ बोलने की ज़रूरत नहीं है उनको, उनसे क्या उम्मीद है उनको मालूम है, तो और वो बरकरार कर रहे हैं।
टीम में कैसी बॉन्डिंग चल रही है अभी? कहीं बाहर लेके गए हैं आप बीच पे या फिर कहीं पर लंच करने, डिनर करने के लिए, सो दैट बॉन्डिंग और ज़्यादा बढ़े?
सभी लोग होटल में हैं, बहुत बढ़िया होटल ने हमारा देख रेख रखा है, और सारे वहाँ पर बीच पे मिलते हैं, सब स्विमिंग पूल के पास मिलते हैं और मौज मस्ती करते, अच्छा खाना खाते। इसी वजह से बॉन्डिंग अच्छा है और लगातार मैच जीतते आ रहे हैं हम लोग। 4 मैच जीतना दोपहर को लगातार, इट्स नॉट अ जोक।
राइट, आपको क्या लग रहा है कि अभी आपकी जो टीम है ये रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर लेगी आसानी से सामने वाली टीम को? स्कोर बड़ा है अभी तक, आफ्टरनून गेम में हाईएस्ट स्कोर है।
बिल्कुल, बहुत बड़ी शुरुआत अच्छी की है हम लोग ने, अच्छे रन बटोरे हैं, पर कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा है कि हम 10 रन शॉर्ट है। उन्होंने 2 ओवर अच्छी गेंदबाजी की, उसमें वहाँ पर चौके छक्के नहीं दिए, विकेट्स हमारी ली, तो मुझे कहीं ना कहीं लगता है कि 10 रन हम शॉर्ट है, पर अगर गेंदबाजी अच्छी होगी तो शायद हम इस रन चेस के ऊपर हम कामयाब हो सकते हैं।
कौन से बॉलर के ऊपर अभी आपकी सबसे ज़्यादा रिस्पॉन्स
सारे
आपको लगता है?
ये टीम गेम है, सारे बॉलर्स को अच्छा प्रदर्शन करना होगा, अच्छी फील्डिंग करनी होगी, और अपने आप में ये लेजेंड है, सभी को मालूम है किस तरह की गेंदबाजी करनी चाहिए उनको इस परिस्थितियों में।
जी चलिए, आई विश यू ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फॉर दिस बिग गेम।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thank you for joining us. Okay, we'll head back to the comms now.
10 gone, 81 for 2.
एक और बहुत ही बेहतरीन ओवर शबाज ज़काती की, सिर्फ 5 रन आए इस ओवर से।
Doing Hindi and English, Abhishek Jhunjhunwala has taken a toll on you, young man.
I think I've mixed it up completely. I'm keep switching between English and Hindi, and sometimes you get confused a little.
Proper all-rounder. Hey?
But at the moment, 81 for 2 after 10. I think they need to get going now. Required rate 13.3. And Upul Tharanga, he's set. 37 of just 26. The strike rate needs to improve immensely.
Offie to the left-hander. Yeah, beautiful hit. Fantastic hit, especially with the long on and the long off slightly wide. That's as safe as a cricket shot as you will see.
That's a beautiful hit. Was a tossed up delivery, just gave himself a little bit of room, opened that front leg to create that space, and off she goes over the bowler. They need plenty of those.
Flighted the first one, got plummeted, just pushed in the next one, much flatter. Now it's the Shinwari. Where is he going? The right-hander to the off-spinner. This is where you could really up the ante.
Yeah, I think he's got to look at long on deep mid-wicket. That's where he fancies. Look how he's standing with an open stance. He gave it everything, but no connection, unfortunately.
It wasn't a wide. You just feel that I think he's just got inside of the line. But JSL Karia knows what it is, keeping it out of the wheelhouse and outside of stump.
Actually, very smart bowling. And also, JSL knows that Shinwari is only looking at one side, so it makes life a bit easy as a bowler.
Yeah, spot on, Abhishek. If somebody was thinking of hitting him over covers or backward point or, you know, even wide-ish long off, then even this line is a worry. But right now, he's just thinking of dragging him.
Yeah, he's got to have better options. Oh, this is brilliant bowling. Brilliant bowling and very good fielding.
Well done.
After getting hit for a boundary in the very first delivery, still just 6 of the first 5. And the required rate creeps up.
And he was saying it cannot get to 14. Well, it's 13.85. Something is about to give. Something is about to give once he bowls on the stumps, that is.
Yeah, that was a delivery. He just wanted to get away from this over without getting hit for another boundary. Still got to bowl that one. They need a boundary here. 6, even better.
Very good over. Ooh, we'll double check that. Has the foot hit the skirting while he was pushing the ball back in. Excellent effort over there from Callum Ferguson. They will have another look for sure. Ooh. Could have done well. Mighty close. I think you've got to get much closer. It's earlier that this foot is closer to the skirting, and then later it just gets a little further away.
A good effort, saving a couple of runs. Karia, 25 of his 2 overs. And we look at the scores. Lions in a similar position were 117 for 2, 27 runs behind. At the similar time is a long, long way behind. They need a couple of overs where they manage anything between 15 to 20 to try and bring that required rate slightly down towards that 12 mark. And I think they got to start right now against Jakarta.
Swatted straight to the fielder. Sorry about the language.
A lot of grunting from Shanwari. He felt he had that opportunity, but because he bowls it so slow, Shawad Zakati, it's very difficult to get any elevation and power behind the ball.
Straight down. One bounce into the skirting. More of the same, please, is what the Panthers will be saying.
But the length is crucial. On the previous occasion, the length was better, but this time it was very full, right in the arc, right in the hitting zone for Tharanga, who doesn't disappoint.
Another hoik taken. That is an outstanding catch. Legends take a bow. Was absolutely smoked on the run, on the right-hand side. Mithun.
Abhimanyu Mithun takes a lovely catch. It was full, it was there, but because of lack of pace, just couldn't get enough power and elevation. But look at that for timing. Timed it to perfection, Abhimanyu Mithun. And Shadab Jakati, he is having an absolute ball out there in the middle. Second wicket for him. Tharanga out for 48 of 32, 3 down for 95.
For the big boys here. 14,482 runs, 150 strike rate over 735 matches. Take a bow.
I think the Panthers will be just happy with that 82 at the end. They wouldn't worry so much about the 14,400 here. If he can get an 82, he can do a job.
And they will need the 150 strike rate.
Again, very nicely bowled. Very, very nicely bowled. Was full, was on the pads. But a lot of credit goes to Mithun for that catch.
He's an athlete, isn't he, Mithun? You've played a lot against him. Just the way he moves on the field, there's a lot of athleticism to him. And then with that, what he has is great hands. So the athleticism for the movement and then the hands to pouch the catch. That's a good marriage.
A very safe pair of hands. And when you have such big hands, yeah, you shouldn't drop many. He doesn't. Final delivery of the over.
Nicely getting his the blood in his legs going. 12 gone, 98 for 3.
$98 for 3. And at the moment, this game is being nicely controlled by Owen Morgan and his Rajasthan Lions. That man went early, and they've still got batting to come. Robin Uthappa, DJ Bravo, Asad Pathan. But at the moment, required rate is upwards of 14.5 to be precise. And lots of work to be done by Robin, Shinwari, Pollard and the Panthers. The bowling has been exceptional, including this man, Abhimanyu Mithun. Yeah, on the money again. Got Parvez Maroof back in alongside myself, Suhail Chandok here. And Maha, 116 of 47 is looking like a massive uphill task for the impressive Panthers.
To break the momentum or the pattern of batting first and winning games in the first game of the day, it all belongs or all relies on Kieron Pollard now. He's the only player, I think, with substantial power just like that to get his home through. At the moment, 4 wickets down, looking down the barrel, and with that boundary, bringing up the 100 for the Panthers.
This may have even almost gone the distance. Swivels, hammers it, and there is that Pollard power on display. He will launch into anything short. Picks up the length early and absolutely slaps it to the fence for an APL Apollo boundary. Worth another look, because this slammed into the cushions. And I just wonder whether it was on the bounce or on the full. It was hit so hard.
Yes, glimpses of Kieron Pollard's power here. Probably straight on the cushion. The cameraman has done a decent job by following the ball. It took about 10 seconds for me to spot the ball, so he has done really well. And talking about partnership, this partnership has to get the job done. As I said, Suhail informed Shinwari, Pollard, the two hard hitters. We believe in partnership. Our producer has made sure that he has partnered us thrice in the same game.
Yeah, another good look at this. It does look like it slammed the cushions on the full. It looked like it. We saw it just rocket off the bat. And there is confirmation that it is 6. There you go. The 100 comes up with an APL Apollo maximum. Where does he go now, Mithun? Just stump to stump. That's where his value lies. And he's been such a good operator over the years in domestic cricket. He can hit the ball a long way as well, but his bowling has been so valuable.
The 3 quicks of the Rajasthan Lions, Parvinder Ravana, Anrit Singh, Abhimanyu Mithun, is one reason why we've not spoken about them much. That's one reason why the side has done so well. Yes, we speak about the Morgans, we spoke about the Jakatis, the Bipul Sharmas, Jaisal Karia, but the 3 quicks quietly has got the job done most of the times, especially in the depth. As when you want to win a competition, competitive as the World Legends Pro T20, you want all the areas who's firing, and I reckon these 3 players I just mentioned about can be the difference come the final tomorrow if they get through here. When I say if they, that is because Kieron Pollard is still at the crease.
Shinwari looks to go after it, but again, the length is excellent from Abhimanyu Mithun. He's been around a long time, Maha. More than 300 wickets for Karnataka. And of course, Shadab Jakati has fans here. He is the hometown boy. Here in Goa. Loves playing in front of his home crowd. But this man, more than 100 list A wickets, more than 300 wickets in first-class cricket for Karnataka. And so far, very good for the Lions. Oh, that's up in the air. And it's gone over the head of Anurit Singh. Streaky. But they'll take the APL Apollo boundary. 13 gone, it's 109 for 3. The Panthers need 15 and over, but you guys have it pretty easy. All you need is to get to these trials across 20 cities in the country, because there's great news for tennis ball cricketers. We've got registrations open for the World Legends Pro League Tennis Ball. Same venue, great vibe, great energy. And all you've got to do is register at worldlegendsprot20.com, and you could be playing with the legends themselves pretty soon. Yeah, get in amongst it. And could have those celebrations too, why not? Anurit back in. Punched away for a single first up by Kyron Pollard. 104 from 41. Required run rate upwards of 15. As long as Kyron Pollard is out there, that is still a possibility.
Panthers need one more over, or 1 over of 20 runs to just break the momentum and get things back on track. This can be the over.
Just looks to hit it way too hard. Losing his shape a little bit there, Shinwari. And will manage only the single. But the big man, Kyron Pollard, he's already used the pace once and bludgeoned the ball. We've seen it in a previous knock as well, where he came in and from ball 1, he went big versus the Lions. This is the same opposition, match number 9, and he took a liking to all of the spinners. And he went large on more than one occasion. Just like that. Straight, long, hard. That's out of here. And that is an APL Apollo maximum. He makes it look so easy, this game of cricket, does Kyron Pollard.
That was just an extension of his forearms. Not even following through. Brute power by the skipper. In most of the occasions, when he hits it, stays it, and cameraman got almost cleared off. He was in the firing line, unfortunately for him. Oh, sorry, fortunately, I mean to say, beg your pardon. He's fine. But this can be the difference now. Straight away, Andrew Singh of ball, for a couple of overs, very good. Can go the long way.
The cameraman, I think, at one stage there, Maha, just saw the ball getting bigger and bigger and bigger in his lens. It went from a cricket ball to a football pretty quickly. CB Sharma, the camera person, oh.
Apologies to CB Sharma. That's not unfortunately, fortunately. Luckily, yeah, he has got hit. Oh, he's in pain. Or he was fine, but certainly then when Kyron Pollard hits you with that power, it does meant to.
When Kyron Pollard is playing, you're not just unsafe on the field, you're unsafe off the field as well. I think it's hit him in the solar plexus. When this guy's out there, put your hard hats on wherever you are. Even if you've got a camera protecting you. He's chipped this for 6.
Yeah, middle of the bat, straight as an arrow, over the top of the umpire. When he hits it, he knows it. There's no point running it. Oh, missed out. Going back to the back of the length. The last couple of deliveries, Anrich Singh realizes bowling Yorkers, missing the Yorker length is a massive risk he's taking against Kieron Pollard. Two golden deliveries to, to bolted deliveries, and all of a sudden just 8 runs in this over with 1 ball remaining.
I have to say, outside of that 6, you've got 2 dot balls and 2 singles. It's been a pretty good over from Anurit. And he completes a very good over. Just a single off the last ball. 9 runs, including the 6 off it. And after 14, it's 118 for 3. Gorgeous Goa, the home of the World Legends Pro T20 League and the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium here in Verna, Goa. Beautiful under the lights, and the Lions will look at that worm and say, pretty beautiful from where we're sitting, because having posted 213 for 6, the Panthers need 16 runs and over from here on. And even with Kieron Pollard out in the centre, that is a very, very tough ask. He strikes that hard, and when he strikes it, it stays hit. That is flat, that is long, and that's another APL Apollo maximum for Kieron Pollard.
Even the sound of that bat made a crisp sound. Batting deep in his crease, expecting the ball to be on the shorter side. Wow, the ball never got up. And that's a crowd killer. Oh, Kieron Pollard, when he hits it, so lovely to watch. Flat and long.
Love to see the speed off the bat there. And he's forced him to change things up. Abhimanyu Mithun, who's been terrific so far. But 89 from 35. They need 1 huge over.
Even though that was a wide, I don't think Abhimanyu Mithun should be worried that much. Because the idea is right by Abhi. Trying to go outside the yaw stump. Anything straight, Yorker length, missing it, that is out of Goa. So you better get off getting hit in the offside, trying to bowling outside the yaw stump for Kieron Pollard.
Well, that's in the slot. And you can say goodbye to that ball. That has gone a long way. And this is just brute force from Kieron Pollard. This is astonishing to watch.
Anrich Singh from the last over bowled a full toss, went the distance, the next 2 deliveries was length, and he survived. But Abhimanyu Mithun is trying to go full as possible, because a couple of deliveries before, the length delivery went for a 6, and he has no choice but to go full. And when you go full, you miss the length. This will be the result 90% of the time. Top of the side screen, nice and flat.
And this one's even bigger. Wow, he's attacking everyone in the crowd. He's gone after the cameraman. It's the cheerleader's turn this time. And it's the 3rd APL Apollo maximum in the over for Kieron Pollard.
Great spirit shown by the cheergirls. Yes, they almost got cleaned out with that 6. And they had the energy or the awareness to come back to the stage and do their duties. Take a look at that, almost cleared them off. They made sure they came back. 6 sixers will get them $50,000. The hat-trick already awarded to Piyush Chawla. The 2 boundaries left is 6 sixers or 4 boundaries in an over. Kieron Pollard with 3 in 3 is on track.
He is on track, and how? Abhimanyu Mithun under the pump. Where's this one going? Add another boundary, you would imagine. But unfortunately, it sounded good off the bat, and it's gone straight to Shadab Jakati. Just when we thought that 50,000 would find a new taker, it's been pegged back.
And that's a good comeback by Mithun. Had the bravery to go short and slow. This is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. 14.25 until Kieron Pollard is in there is certainly gettable.
This over's gone for 20. That's up in the air, an opportunity. And Ben Cutting does well. He'll keep it to 1. He was just never going to get there. Better from Abhimanyu Mithun, again taking pace off it.
Kinwar is certainly struggling 16 off 6, but this man is not. The first one, nice and long. Too long on, over long off, and this was shot that almost cleared the cheerleaders there. Rolling back the years. He's done it many times for Mumbai Indians, many times for West Indies. Can he do one more time for the Panthers?
Works that away for a single. He'll keep the strike. Will Kieron Pollard. 74 needed from 30. 15 gone. It's 140 for 3.
Wing back. Thank you.
DJ Bravo has done it with the ball this tournament, but his countryman Kieron Pollard and teammate currently is getting the job done, even though there's a Herculean task ahead of them. Still DJ Bravo to come, still Robin Uthappa. But Kieron Pollard, the man on strike, has bludgeoned the previous over, and the required rate being 14.8 doesn't seem to faze him. Couldn't quite get under it there. Time to see what the fans are up to. How much are they enjoying this knock?
And we have the lovely, the beautiful Erin here with us today as our guest.
What an intro. Hello.
Right? Don't you love me?
Absolutely.
Well, Erin, I need to ask you, who are you supporting right now?
I don't know. Look, I'm very biased. My husband does play for the Rajasthan Lions, so I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't hoping that they could get the job done today. I'll feel better once Kieron Pollard gets out, to be perfectly honest, but required run rate of 15.3, I'm feeling fairly relaxed.
I was just going to say that, actually. We're like counting on Pollard to get us to the finals. I'm just trying to like some competition.
You take that back. Love it, a healthy competition.
Yeah, well, Ben's taken some amazing catches through this tournament. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, he's been pretty sharp in the field. He's had a couple go down, which is very unlike him as well. He's a very hard taskmaster, and he gets very down on himself when he isn't 100%. So there you go. Here comes a flying ball. I think that has gone the distance. Giant chucker right there, which is not what I want to see. Not what I want to see. But, you know, it's wonderful to see him playing. And, you know, he's had a great career, but a spinal fusion a couple of years ago, which really kind of hampered his bowling. So if he can contribute in the field, that's really important.
Well, the two of you, I got to ask, did you manage to go and see a little bit of Goa? And don't tell me no, because that would be really heartbreaking, because this is like a couple's paradise.
Not together, unfortunately, because we are so busy, but I'm looking forward to seeing a little bit more once the comp's done. Panaji, the Portuguese colony, was stunning.
Oh yes, Fontainhas. Well, I mean, it's a really, really stunning place. I'm glad that you guys went out there and watched that. Sixes are flying. I know you're not quite liking that very much right now, but hey.
Yeah, we're going to go back to comms, I believe. It's all happening out here.
All right.
A couple of boundaries from Shinwari. And things are going along nicely. 11 runs off the first 4. And they're making a meal of this here. Anurit, that was the first. That was huge from Shinwari. And then he just has a swipe at this one. And it's back-to-back boundaries, a 6 and a 4. And they're still within grasp here. The required rate is high, but it's not out of reach. Oh! That is massive. That is colossal. Shinwari, where has that come from? APL Apollo maximums coming from all sides here.
This has the potential to be the biggest APL Apollo maximum. Pick the bones out of that, Shinwari. Picked up the slow ball early and pure Afghan muscle coming through. Wow. I thought Owen Morgan did the right thing by getting Andrew Singh to bowl his last over. He's been the best bowler today. But the Panthers have had other ideas, taking 17 runs from the 5 deliveries. And maybe at the death, Owen Morgan will have issues trying to bowl the death overs. Remember, Parvinder Ravana is not playing this game. And Abhimanyu Mithun has gone for 37 off his 3. And this last ball is going to be a massive delivery. 25 or 57 with Shinwari on strike.
He can't quite get under that one, but again, a huge over for the Panthers with the bat. 18 runs off it, 16 gone. It's 158 for 3. And after 16 overs, we've got ourselves an APL Apollo strategic timeout.
The good news for you tennis ball cricketers watching right now under the World Legends Pro League banner. Registrations are open for the World Legends Pro League tennis ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Head to trials all across India. Head on to worldlegendsprot20.com to get yourself involved, and you could be playing alongside the legends here next year. Almost swings himself off his feet. Need to find boundaries early in these overs. The striking we've seen from Kieran Pollard has been sensational. He's 37 from 17. He's hit 5 sixes, so 30 of those 37 have come in maximums. Shinwari playing his part at the other end as well. 3 fours and 2 sixes.
A lot would depend on Karen Pollard here. And doesn't matter if he gets it with one hand or two, the result is always the same. Another APL Apollo maximum.
It's not over yet. They can still hope in that orange dugout. It's just the strength, the power, the timing. He can do it with one hand. He's got a strong base. He's such a strong man. And just watches it soar. Fielder for a moment at long on thought he was in with a chance, and in the end, over his head. Oh, he's got it again! Has he got it again? Is it back to back? Yes! Oh, what a bit of fielding! Jakati on the boundary. That is sensational. And that could well be the game.
Yeah, that's a big blow. If anybody could win the game for them was Karen Pollard, was hitting the ball so cleanly, but Vipul Sharma managed to get the big man. Yeah, goes a bit across the line rather than going a bit straighter. But look at that for a catch from Shadab Jakati. The balance he shows at the end, standing on one leg with a very strong core. And Vipul Sharma, he is a happy man, and why wouldn't he be? Pollard gone for 43 of 19, 165 for 4.
So Karen Pollard, the captain, on his way for 43, brings Robbie Uthappa out to the middle. Numbers speak for themselves again. 291 matches, 42 50s. He's got to go at a heavier strike rate than 133, though.
He hasn't really been in the best of form in this tournament so far. And if they've got to win this game, he's got to do something very special. It all boils down to boundary count from here and 20 deliveries. How many boundaries do they need to win this game? Yeah, it's not going to get one there. So from here, they need at least 5 to 6 sixes. But before that, how Karen Pollard gets out, Georgie.
It was so close. 2 more inches of height, and Jakati would have had to watch it soar over his head. He's done so well as well to stay inside that boundary rope. Advances down the pitch and tonks it back over the head of the bowler for an APL Apollo maximum. That is sensational striking. 17 overs gone, 171 for 4. So that equation, 43 needed off 18. That Wiggly Worm just staying behind. That partnership had built really nicely, and then Karen Pollard sent on his way. Just couldn't quite go back to back on the APL Apollo maximums. And at the moment, Owen Morgan, well, he won't be feeling confident just yet. It's not over till it's over, we know that, but he'll feel like his team performed in every facet of the game. This match has been sensational for boundary hitting, including shots like this.
Much needed, much needed. They needed a boundary to finish that over. Required rate 14.33, which is very doable given they have 6 wickets in hand and plenty of batting. A lot of firepower in Shinwari, Robin Uthappa. He needs to find some form in the next 18 deliveries to get his side over the rope. Looks like it's going to be Mithun. He's been expensive, 37 of his 3 overs. Going at nearly 12 and a half and over.
Yeah, it's well bowled. Good length. Can only just about dig it out. Singles are fine.
I think as a batter, you know what's coming. Either he's going to go try and bowl as full as he can, Yorker length, or he's going to go cutters into the surface.
Center, please.
And you've got to be prepared for both. You know, from Panthers' point of view, they'd hope that that six has given Robbie a lot of confidence in this innings and he can keep striking the ball like he did. But look at that. In the 5 matches he has played so far, this is the 5th one, 2, 6, 5, 19. So he hasn't really got going in this tournament. But doesn't matter if he can do it tonight, because that's where it matters the most.
Full toss. Have some of that. It lands just inside the rope. So it's an APL Apollo boundary, but it's 4 more to Robbie Uthappa.
As I said, people remember what you did in your last innings. And if he can win the game for his side and take them to the final, it doesn't matter that he hasn't scored runs in the previous 4. That is a brilliant shot. Fabulous cricket from Robbie.
Strays down the leg side. It's going to be another one. It's 2 in a row, APL Apollo boundaries.
Georgie, as I mentioned to you earlier, as a batter, you know what's coming. He was prepared for the Yorker, which he couldn't execute, was a low full toss, played it beautifully to the next one, into the surface, a cutter. So as a batter, you know the bowler has these 2 options, so you're always looking out for those 2 options. Very nicely played again by Robbie. Back-to-back boundaries, pressure on the bowler. The required rate, which was nearly 14 and a half now, 13 and a half after those 2 boundaries.
It's there to be hit, and he has executed it exquisitely. This is sensational striking from Robbie Uthappa. It's another APL Apollo maximum.
The reason why they say class is permanent, when you see shots like that from Robin Uthappa, you know that he might not be in form, but it doesn't take a lot for a class player like him to get back to form. And they do it when it matters the most. Just extraordinary cricket.
Oh, up and over. Yes, it's another. Oh, this game is so on now. It's an APL Apollo boundary.
Scintillating cricket. Robin Uthappa striking at nearly 350. 24 runs of just 7 deliveries. There is a panic button being pressed by the Lions at the moment. They're not finding any answers. Yeah, Robin Uthappa, can he be the hero? Can he take his team through? 11 required rate, current run rate, pretty much there.
Full toss. He's got away with one. They're going to run that first one hard. Coming back for a second. The dive is in. But that's okay. 22 needed from 12. 21 off the over, 18 gone, 192 for 4.
Yeah.
Oh, they might be looking at a run out. Not sure. We'll have to wait and see what they're looking at. But what an incredible over. 21 runs. It's really turned things around here. Robin, oh, that could have been mighty close, but no problem there. Bat grounded.
That really would have been a twist in the tail, wouldn't it? Just as Robbie Uthappa is absolutely flying at the back end of this innings. Yep, not out. There's a signal. He looked well home and dry. Just never quite sure, though. There's always going to be that little bit of worry in your mind, just in case.
There's got to be a good over. There's got to be over there where they get a wicket at least, if not 2.
It's well bowled. He was through the shot before the ball was anywhere near him.
Also, Shinwari needs to be a bit smart. Yes, he can play the big shots, but when Robin Uthappa is hitting the way he is, I mean, it's not a bad option to get him on strike. At least try and get a single. Don't play dots.
He's gone for this one. It's got the height, it's got the distance, and it's as many runs as he can bag. It's an APL Apollo maximum. 16 from 10 now.
Or you can do that, if that's easier. Slightly short, use the depth of the crease, and off she goes. Throws a kitchen sink at it and gets it as well. Off the screws.
Yeah, this time hit hard, absolutely flown across the boundary. 4 more APL Apollo boundary. 12 now from 9, Abby.
I mean, it's their game to lose now for the Panthers. They might do it with over to spare. And I don't know who was worried. They're not.
Oh, he's got a hold of this one. Oh, and it's over. It's an APL Apollo maximum. 6 more. And brings up the 50 for Shinwari from just 26 deliveries. Oh, this is good.
Wow. Just wow. That was hit as hard as you would ever see. Was flat and traveling like a trace of bullet. Absolutely no chance for Jakati.
No, he tries to go again. Not over just yet. 7 balls remain, just the 6 runs needed.
And this partnership of 43 of 14 is really taking them home. Unbelievable scenes out here.
Thought about it. There'll be a dot to end the over. 16 coming from the 19th over. So 1 more over to come. 6 runs needed from it. 208 for 4. Do not go anywhere. 1 more over, 6 runs needed. And the way Robbie Uthappa is striking it, he could well just do it in 1 blow.
Now it says strap your seatbelts on. The partnership of 43 of 15, who would have thought? Robin Uthappa hadn't had a great outing in this tournament before this game, but boy, when it matters, did he turn up. 26 of 8, 2 6s and 3 4s in that 8 deliveries. Just fabulous. JP Duminy.
Oh, it's a hell of a start to the final over.
Yeah, but when you're in this position, you're just a hit away, aren't you? You got 5 deliveries to get that 1 hit. Against an off-spinner, Robin Uthappa, if he's anywhere close, he's going to go over long on and deep mid-wicket. He's just eyeing that boundary at the moment.
Advances down the pitch, takes it on the full. And after all that, just a single. Everyone calm down.
Are we heading to a super over? Five runs, 4 deliveries. Oh, this is all too exciting. Will he manage to get a wicket? He can with the Yorker, JP Duminy. Under pressure.
Oh, 3 runs. Extra delivery. There's a wry smile from JP Duminy.
A lot of cat and mouse going on out there in the middle. He was expecting him to step out, bowled it really wide. Shinwari smart, not leaving his crease. 4 of 4.
Well bowled, right in the block hole. 1 more, 3 from 3.
They needed Bipul Sharma to bowl an over like that. Now, when you only have 6 to play in the final over, it's a difficult ask for any bowler. But can he do something special? JP Duminy, he's got the ability. Can he deliver something really, really special here for his side? A lot of tense faces, both the camps.
He gets a hold of it. Again, just out to Anuri on the boundary. One more to the total. 2 from 2 now, that equation.
And that's why cricket is such a wonderful game. They got 43 runs of 15 deliveries. Now they're struggling to get 6 of 6.
Also, before that, we thought it was over.
Yeah.
We were thinking, okay, right, what we're having for dinner now before the next semi-final.
Yeah, it's such a seesaw affair.
I think also kudos to Robbie Uthappa. We were saying he's not had a great tournament so far, but just as you said, it's about what you do in those clutch moments when it's important. Other people fired on those days, so it didn't matter that he didn't. He's come to the party today, though.
And it also shows the balance of the side, the depth. Somebody always turns up.
Again in the block hole. Scores are level. 1 ball remains. Oh, here we go. Could we possibly mention the S word? We thought when he went, it was over. Kieron Pollard, the way he was striking it, 43 from 19, that looked like almost the final nail in the coffin for the team in orange. And now 1 from 1. Owen Morgan, he knows, that man also, he knows a bit about super overs. Owen Morgan knows a bit about super overs.
Do they? Who can forget? But at the moment, what field is JP Duminy going to set? Because he's still got to have a couple of men in the catching position. But at the same time, he's got to try and stop the single, because doesn't matter if he hits it or not, he's going to run for it. So a lot of fielder inside the 30-yard circle, bring them really close, which he has done. Owen Morgan, no one knows a thing or two more than him.
One of the smartest cricket brains going around still. Even the DJ looks nervous. 1 run needed to get into the final. Up on strike. Yes! 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 They've done it! They have come back out of the depths. They looked like they were down and out. They were on the plane home. Robbie Uthappa, he hasn't fired in the tournament. He has come to the party today, and he is the party leader, 32 from 12, and he has seen his side into the final. The Panthers win it by 6 wickets, and they will have the opportunity to play tomorrow to become champions of the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League.
They have just snatched a victory from the jaws of defeat. That's what he has done. He's a party spoiler for the Lions, Robin Uthappa, and that's why he's been such a special player over the years. Delivers when it matters the most, takes its side to the final. Shinwari, he would be mighty proud with that innings of 53 of 30, striking at 176. And Kieron Pollard, he played a gem in the middle, a little cameo. But what an incredible performance from the Panthers. Who would have thought 3 overs ago that they're going to win this encounter?
What a treat we have been treated to this afternoon, this evening, Abby. That team in orange, this is what they do so well. They are a team. If someone doesn't fire, someone else does. They would never felt like they were out of it, because they always knew there was someone else who was just going to come through and come to the party. But sensational stuff. I'm not going to lie. I thought they were down and out, and they were on their way.
I think everyone thought they were down and out until Robin Uthappa arrived and played that incredible, unbelievable, fascinating knock of 32 of just 12 deliveries, striking at 266 with the help of 2 sixes and 4 fours. And Shinwari did his part too for 53 of 30. But a performance like that gives you so much confidence going into the finals. You actually start believing we are unbeatable.
I think also the fact that they've played the afternoon game. Yes, there was discussion yesterday about it'd be hotter, it's harder, but especially when you've got such a tight finish like this, the adrenaline and the high, and then coming back down off it to have to get yourself back up again tomorrow, playing the afternoon game, that's an advantage in that.
A massive advantage, because they got 24 hours to recover. On the other hand, the team which plays now will have less than 16.
What a finish we've had. I think we're all going to need to try and calm down before we've got to talk about another semi-final in the not too distant future. All smiles for that man. What a knock he played. You might look at it and think, yeah, 32, but 32 from 12 in the situation they were in. It sort of inspired Shinwari at the other end as well. And they were just striking it so cleanly, so nicely. And that will be a very, very happy camp. Chaminda Vasi celebrated his birthday the other day. It's almost like a birthday again. They're into the final. And we're now going to head downstairs and hear from the losing captain.
Well, I'm joined here by the losing captain of the Lions, Owen Morgan. Owen, it is unfortunately the end of the line for the Lions, but what a ride it's been. Just how much have you enjoyed leading this team in this comp?
I've loved it. It's been a brilliant week or so, spending time with some of the legends of the game and getting to share some memories this week has been great. You know, some of the performances that have been put in today and across the week have been brilliant today. No different. Ange Pereira has been outstanding. Come in, he's batted here, there and everywhere, but up the top of the order seems to work very well for him. So any game where you play in where over 400 and plenty of runs are scored and it goes down to the last over is a good competitive game of cricket. That's why you play the game, or initially did, but unfortunately today wasn't our day. So we've had a fantastic week and I've been delighted with the performances. Unfortunately fall one short and not getting to the final, but delighted with how the guys have played.
Now focusing on how you played, of course, some huge innings from yourself as well. How nice was it to go out there and perform? Yeah,
delighted. I suppose half of the battle of any type of performance is going out there and doing exactly what you've talked about doing. So it was nice to be able to do so. Eventually missed out in the first 3 games, but it was backed up. When I missed out, other guys got themselves in. So it's always nice to get runs at the top of the order when given a chance. Today got started but couldn't quite get going initially, but guys made up around it.
And one of the main features of this comp, of course, being the fact that you get to now go out there and share the field with old mates, old rivals, old teammates. How exciting has that been for you? Yeah, really exciting. Particularly with playing some of the domestic players who have played a little bit for India that I've played or shared an IPL changing room with. So talking about the memories that have gone past and creating new ones this week has been brilliant. So I've loved it. I've loved Goa, I've loved the competition, and you know, on behalf of the whole of our team, I'd like to thank our owners who have been brilliant, our backroom staff, our coach who have been excellent. So yeah, it's been great fun. Well, look, hard luck today, but really good to hear you've enjoyed it. Thank you very much and great work again.
Thanks, Jess.
Thank you. Let's get back to comms.
He's led his side so well, they just couldn't get over that last hurdle into the final. Well, Taranga, 48 from him up the top, set it up nicely. Watson came in and he looked like he was just about firing today. He hasn't really fired in the tournament, but Shinwari's 53 off 30, Pollard's cameo 43 from 19, and then Robbie Uthappa, you cannot ignore that knock, 32 unbeaten off 12 at the back end of that innings to help see them over the line. It was tidy pretty much with the ball, just the 4 extras bowled. Then DJ Bravo, he was sitting there nervously wondering if he was going to have to come in. He went off with a little bit of a niggle earlier, we thought, on his back. We didn't know if we'd see him batting. So they'll be very pleased that he's not to have to head out there with bat in hand, and he can perform tomorrow, hopefully, with the ball.
Yeah, if you look at the bowling card, I mean, you look at Mithun, Vipul and Karia, both going well over 12 runs per over. And that's where they really struggled. Mithun going for 58 of his 4 overs, Vipul 44 of his 3, and Karia 25 of his 2 overs. Yeah. And because of that bowling performance, Panthers managed to get over the line.
We thought it was going to be a heavy ask. 213 for 6 from their 20 overs. Pereira finishing unbeaten on 96 from just 55. DJ Bravo again at the party, 2 for 43 for him. There were knocks all through that Rajasthan innings. And then the Pune Panthers, they knew they had a big ask ahead of them. This is the biggest chase so far in the tournament, the highest chase. And they looked like they were down and out. Shinwari finishes 53 red off 30, a 48 for Taranga, and then at the end, Robbie Uthappa's 32 from just 12 with some sensational striking, meaning the Pune Panthers win it by 6 wickets and they will be heading into the final tomorrow. So Martin Guptill, he has been in form for the team in orange so far this tournament, and he just didn't fire today, and we thought, oh dear, could this be a problem from the beginning? But then they started to strike it so nicely. Shane Watson finding a little bit of form.
There were 2 of 2 in the first 2 overs with the loss of 1 wicket of Martin Guptill. And from there, to win it by 6 wickets and chase those runs takes something special. And they've got plenty of special players in Shane Watson, Kieran Pollard, Robin Uthappa, Upul Tharanga. They all played their part. And we cannot forget Shinwari as well. But they kept going, didn't they? Whenever there was an opportunity to hit a boundary, they managed to do that. They kept losing wicket at times, but at the same time, they kept maintaining that run rate. They were never too far off from it.
Yeah, and then down the back end of the innings, there was Kieran Pollard who's just showing the strength. I stood next to him yesterday, and he is a big man, and there's a reason he can hit the ball so far. Almost took out the cheerleaders. Lucky they were watching. And then Shinwari as well joining the boundary hitting party. He just couldn't quite stay there to the end, Kieran Pollard. Trying to go back-to-back sixes. Is an excellent grab in the end by Jakarta on the boundary on 1 foot, keeps himself balanced, and then Robbie Uthappa, some beautiful striking down the ground, taking advantage when the bowlers missed their lines and seeing his side over the line. They needed 6 off the final over, and that looked like the hardest part. After striking an over the 21, 6 was suddenly really difficult.
Yeah, both of them made look batting too easy in the last 3 overs and did it in style. Some huge hits, and they did it with such ease as well. Robin Uthappa didn't break a sweat for his 32 of 12.
So the sun has set over the 1919 stadium, and the sun has set also on the campaign for the Rajasthan Lions for 2026. They go down by 6 wickets to the Pune Panthers, who chased down that 213, just took all of the deliveries, but it was a team effort to get themselves over the line and into the final. Shinwari finishing 53 red, 32 red for Uthappa, and the Panthers winning by 6 wickets. We're going to head to a short break now, and we'll be back with the post-match presentation. Well, 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 what a first semi-final we have seen here in the World Legends Pro T20 League. The Rajasthan Lions batting first, putting up a whopping 213 for 6 from their 20 overs, much thanks to a 96 red from Pereira. With the ball, it was DJ Bravo, the pick of the bowlers. And then in the chase, the Pune Panthers, they looked like they were down and out. It looked like they were on the plane home, but they came roaring back and they managed to get home at the very last ball. It was squeaky by the end, but the Pune Panthers getting home, winning by 6 wickets and booking themselves a spot in the final tomorrow. There was some phenomenal striking in the Pune Panthers down the back end of that innings. Shinwari 53 from 30, and that partnership with Robbie Uthappa at the end, 52 from 22. Uthappa hitting 32 from 12 was quite sensational. It did look like they were down and out. The 19th over went for 21 runs, and then 9 coming off the last. It was 6 runs needed off the final over, and Robbie Uthappa, well, he was just sensational today. He hasn't fired yet in the tournament, and then today showed us just why he is a legend in himself. 4 fours and 2 sixes, and some of them absolutely beautiful. 32 unbeaten from 12. Rajasthan Lions, they are on the way home. They're 213 for 6 from 20 overs, just did not prove enough. And the Pune Panthers, they came out firing. They looked like they were going to be down and out, but they roared back at the end to chase down that total. The highest chase of the tournament so far, finishing their 20 overs, 217 for 4. Kudos to Jakarta, his 2 for 27, but they took some tap at times, the Lions bowlers, much of it coming off the bat of Shinwari. And Kieran Pollard's 43 from just 19 really set them up to fly into the back end of that innings. Robbie Uthappa, he then came out and said, right, I haven't fired yet in this tournament, and now I have the opportunity to fire for his 32 from just 12, striking at 266, 4 fours and 2 sixes. And it was that partnership at the end, 52 from 22 between Shinwari and Uthappa, that really helped get the Pune Panthers over the line and into the final. The real question is, who will they be playing? The good news, you will find out very soon. Coming up next, the Delhi Warriors, who finished top of the table, will be taking on the Dubai Royals, who finished 4th. And that will be to decide who takes on the Pune Panthers in tomorrow's final to be crowned champion of the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. Well, it's been a wonderful day of cricket already. It's been a sensational tournament, and we are coming right towards the pointy end of it now. The first semi-final was all thrills and spills, and now people of all ages are in the crowd, ready to see yet more stars in action. Captained by Harbhajan Singh and Shikhar Dhawan, 2 of the biggest legends in the game. This very next game, first position playing 4th position, and it is a mouth-watering matchup we have ahead of us. The players going through their warm-ups, ready out in the middle to take on each other for a chance to play the Pune Panthers in tomorrow's final. Last preparations already. Pavan Negi there. He seems to be having a good time. It's all smiles, all laughs, but it won't be. As soon as they cross that line, ready for this semi-final, it is business time, it is game time, and it is the opportunity to make it into tomorrow's final. Kieran Pollard, well, a man who needs very little introduction. He's a big man and he can strike a big ball. 43 from 19 for the captain of the Pune Panthers. No fours, doesn't bother with hitting it along the ground. He only goes aerial, 6 sixes for his 43 from just 19 deliveries before he was caught magnificently on the boundary by Jakarta, the sub-fielder. So they will make their way into the final, and it is now time to head downstairs to Erin and the post-match presentation.
Yes, it is a very warm welcome to the post-match presentation for the first semi-final between the Rajasthan Lions and the Pune Panthers in the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League, coming to you live from the gorgeous 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. Well, didn't it come down to the very last ball? It came down to the wire, but congratulations to the Pune Panthers who were victorious here this evening. To our wonderful partners and sponsors, thank you so much for your incredible support. Join me in thanking our presenting partner, Goa Tourism, our official partners, APL Apollo, Pantheon Developers, Viacation, Dunamis, Camper Energy, Kingfisher, Radio Merchie, and Indigo Music. Thank you so much for your continued support. To our broadcasting and streaming partners, making sure you can watch us all around the globe. Put your hands together for DD Sports, Sony Live, Fancode, Waves, and YouTube. Also, lastly, but certainly not least, we'd love to thank the Goa Police and the Goa State Fire and Emergency Services for their incredible assistance in making sure that the matches here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium go off very safely and without a hitch. My presentation party now, to my immediate left, please welcome Mr. Nikunj Sudhir Bhai Patel, co-owner of the Rajasthan Lions, and Mr. Dinesh Rajput, also a co-owner of the Rajasthan Lions. The big award, of course, in the post-match presentation is that Legend of the Match award, and I can tell you it goes to Samuel Shinwari today. He collects a match cheque of 1 lakh from Mr. Dinesh Rajput and that trophy from Mr. Nikunj Sudhir Bhai Patel. 53 off 30, red ink. He was there right at the end when the nerves kicked in and it really came down to the wire. He was absolutely brilliant. 4 fours, 4 sixes, striking it over 176 out there in the middle. Sir, got a little close there at the end, but you hit the ball beautifully. What did you think about your innings?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. First of all, to thank God that I have played very well for my team and team wins. So team are happy, I'm happy. So it was my responsibility to stay in the wicket, tell to go in, and coach what they say, and the captain. So they give me the action, and I did this.
You absolutely did. You got to bat with the incredible Kyron Pollard. Bit of a dream come true, power hitting at its finest.
Yeah, he's a big legend, and he knows all the world. Sir Pollard is, and when he came to the bat, so I a little bit confirm more easy because he can hit more than me, big hit sixes. And after that, Uthapa come, he take away the match in the one. So for me, it's more easy, so we win the match.
You were absolutely brilliant tonight. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
There he is, our legend of the match. Let's get in another legend, Kyron Pollard, to unpack what was a truly remarkable performance by the Pune Panthers. Momentum, son, momentum. That was an incredible win, chasing down 213. I mean, what an effort from the fellas.
Yeah, it was. At one point, they were aiming at about 230, 240, but I just believe that last over that Ishwe Pandey ball, where he went for 2 runs, sort of give us the momentum that you're speaking about going into the second innings.
You were absolutely brilliant as well. 6 sixes in your innings. I mean, we all had our hearts in our mouths thinking you might get the 6 in a row. We've seen you do it before, but your own batting, obviously that was an incredibly integral part of the run chase today as well.
Yeah, of course, going in at that stage, you needed that sort of impetus. I'm sure they were thinking that I was taking a few balls, but, a sort of different mindset today. And again, that's what experience sort of brings. You know when you need to pull the trigger earlier than normal. But, sending Shinwari up the order as well. He has been promising, but today he sort of delivered for us. And again, total team effort. Robin going down the order, a conversation, that we had, and, getting over the line.
Stroke of brilliance right there. I will let you go, but just one last word. What are you going to say to the team heading into the big dance tomorrow?
We haven't been saying much, to be honest. The only thing you're going to say right now is massage, ice, stretch, and, come back tomorrow. It has been sort of hectic, which is fine. But again, another teams would love to be in the finals, so we have opportunity to play. Let's see what happens tomorrow.
Stellar performance by you and the team. I'll let you go celebrate. Thank you so much. That's all for the post-match presentation. Congratulations to the Pune Panthers. Semi-finalists won, but who joins them? Stick around to find out.
And you won't have to wait long to find out who will join them in the final, because coming up very shortly, the Delhi Warriors, who finished top of the table, taking on the Dubai Royals, who finished 4th. It's Harbhajan versus Shikhar. It doesn't get bigger than this. So coming up very soon, semi-final number 2, live from the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. Go make yourself a cup of tea, but don't go too fast. Get back to your sofa, and semi-final 2 will be coming soon.